Okay, I think we're live. Welcome back, folks. We better just check that everything's working okay. Why is that looking like I'm not capturing my desktop? Just a second. Just a second. We've just got some technical issues. Technical gremlins coming on. Why the shit isn't that a thing? I know why that's not a thing. 1 second. We've been playing with some graphical settings here. Display settings. This should fix it. Okay, duplicate on 1 and 3. And through the magic of technology, that's looking better. Sorry about that. Gremlins in the works. We're back with some Bellwright. As promised, weekend stream. It looks like there's a raid coming in as well. What the hell? Were we ready for that? I don't remember no stinking raids coming. A brigands tax collecting party. We'll have to intercept them. Forgive me, folks. It's been what, a couple of weeks at least since we've played this. Outer Worlds 2 will return tomorrow for those of you who are desperate to see some more of that. Yes, both of you. But for now, we're going back to a little bit of Bellwright. We're just going to chill out for a couple of hours, have some fun, and build some new buildings. We've got the tier 3 buildings up because we got this fantastic contraption. Oh, is it not quite finished? Oh, it's going up. Excellent. I thought that was finished. No, that's going to unlock a whole new layer of buildings, which is going to require some effort. But we'll see how that goes. And probably some iron, some hardwood, stuff like that. Get some upgrades for the weapons. Anyway, things should be pretty cool. Let me know if there's any issues with the stream at all. I don't think there should be now that we've rectified that first little issue. Okay. So, let me have a look. We've got a caravan going to Bradford. We must have sold some stuff. There's a copper caravan over there, which is bringing some stuff back, which is nice. We'll probably have to think about developing some outposts. What I'm going to need is some iron, which is best acquired from Horndean. But I honestly don't know if it's better to set an outpost down there and try and bring the stuff back. Because we've got to do some clearance work if we're going to do that, because that's going to get plagued by bandits. Or whether we just build a dock and then teleport in ourselves, or even just fast traveling ourselves and bring it back manually. That might be the way. If we set up an independent, and we could set up an independent settlement around here, or even around here, getting the granite, the cotton and the iron, and we could fetch it back ourselves. We'll see what we need. We'll see how we're going to work this out. It looks like it's going to require some effort whichever way we do it. And we want to go and, at some point, sail off to the new islands too. So we're building a second river dock for the express purposes of cheesing building that somewhere else. And that will become apparent when we just relocate that position. Okay. Everyone okay? Everyone in chat all right? Good. Good. Looks like we're doing all right. So, I've got to keep an eye on these bastards coming in. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue for us there. Meanwhile, let's see what quests we've got. Game audio should be okay. Good, good, good. Fishing tournament. We haven't found the ocean fishing master yet. A cut above. Face bandits who rob the blacksmith. We need the army for that. Feed the masses. Can't do flour. Can't do charcoal. That. I wonder if they fixed that. Shall we go and have a go with this? What time of day is it? I think we've got time to do this. I know where to go for this bloody thing, so it is. Or do I? Oh, it's over there, so we can fast travel to... fast travel to north, and then we'll be okay. Do I need food? I need food. I'm not going to go into a fight on just a mushroom. So let's go and see what's available in our purpose-built cellar. No, it's not just a pile of mud and rocks with a door in the front. It's a purpose-built cellar.
We're doing great work.
Hi, Mordred. Welcome back. How's it going? I am going to take one of those. Oh, I have some in the food bag. Okay, let's not worry about that then. Let us take anything that looks like it's about to rot. I'm going to eat those. I don't care about the beetroot particularly. Or that mushroom. You know, I don't know how we've ended up with a regular mushroom in there, so we'll throw those in. Someone might do something with it. All right, let's go pick a fight. King of Ming. Happy Sunday, Mark and Shaq. Good to see John B's doing well in France. Yeah, those are one of the more dependable line units I've got in the army in our Master of Command playthrough, which I'm really enjoying. It's playing through as the French is very different to playing through as the British, where before we were relying on just lines and massed firepower, and we had the difficulty turned down, and it got a bit easy towards the end. Playing through as a more melee-focused army, or a more balanced army, perhaps, is better to say. It's really good fun. More challenging, more dynamic. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that. Really enjoying that. Okay, let's find out if this is going to be a thing. I'm going to predict not. Because I don't have any faith that they've patched this. But it's been a couple of weeks. There was an update. My wife and I loaded our save game up, our separate save game, to have a bit of a play last night. Nowhere advanced as this settlement is. And there was a big download for her client, but not for mine. So I must have played it since that. Which, unless mine's set to automatically update, which is possible. So we'll see. We're going to see. I'm going to click save on this. I'm not fancying me chances. Mark Blythe.
Want to try your luck again, kid?
Let's duel. Oh, this is working. Excellent. Right. Can't see because there's a sodding tree in the way. Oh, it's working now. This is excellent. So they've patched it, or the bugs disappeared that was causing me grief. It's not the best place to fight in the middle of a bloody forest, like, is it? Let's get over here where we can see what we're doing. Can't land these hits on him very well. Come on. Can we not get behind the bastard? I could do with something with a bit more range, I think. Oh, I didn't think that got me. I can't see what his health is. Well, that was a hit at least. Oh, I'm trying to... Hang on. What's... Potion? Can I not take a magic potion? A bloody shield's taking some getting through, isn't it? Practice fight interrupted. You are kidding me! Oh, after all that? Right, I'm in the mood for vengeance now. And the bloody warrior just decides to walk off and leave me to sort the sodding mess out. Come on, Warriors Guild. Can you not even look after your own sodding territory? Come on. Honestly, the staff. It is a Sunday stream, Pan. No imposters here. This is the real me. I've actually managed to get on top of all the little chores and jobs and everything else that I normally have to do. And this is rare. This is excellent. I'm very, very happy about it. Right. Shall we try again? I know the trouble is I need to have a quick zoom out and see. Do we know where these guys are even going? I think I need to come back and do this again because we kind of need to interrupt that bloody party. I would have been fine if that sodding fight hadn't been interrupted. I think we could have finished that. Hi, Ellen Brooke. Nice to see you. How's it going? All good, I hope. Right, let's get back and sort this bloody fight out. We fast travel. We call up the army. It's good to know, though, that that quest is potentially doable again. So that's excellent news. Yeah, if these guys are coming to Padstow, they will trash the place. Normally there's something up on screen saying raid coming in too, but I don't see it in this case. Mobilise the reservists. We're okay for food, I think. That should last us. Gear up. Oh, you assholes. They no. Right, gear up. Look at the swords these guys are swinging. Holy crap. I don't have anything as good as that. Our blacksmiths, obviously, and toolmakers have been making some kick-ass weapons, which is excellent. Good to see me up this late. Aren't you past your bedtime? It's only 3 in the afternoon UK time. You implying I'm a vampire and should be asleep during the day. That accusation has been levelled at me before. Right, so these guys, it's saying that don't just ignore those messages saying that they've got no weapons. It's just because they're switching weapons as they acquire stuff and acquire food, and it'll be fine. So what I don't want these scumbags to do is trash. They're going to Blackridge Pool. There's not much I can do about that then. What we need to do is get this dockyard built somewhere so we can quickly transport the army to another part of the map to go and defend such places. Yeah, I don't think we're going to actually... I think it's going to disappear. We can try marching over, though. Right, guys, you've got... Whatever you've got, just come with me. We might go try that duel again with the Warriors Guild afterwards. I mean, what I might try and do is right-click like that. I'll give them the order, because they can sometimes go faster than me. Some guy's running with... I don't think he's got any armour, and he should have had some piece of headgear on. He's got a sodding great big sword, though. Yeah, so I figured we'd have a bit of a chill stream today. As promised, we occasionally return to Bellwright to get more stuff done. It's nice to come back to the game after a little bit of a break. Aside from the fact that I've kind of forgotten what the objectives that we had were, what we were planning. Are those guys actually moving through? I thought they were moving on Blackridge Pool, but they don't seem to be causing any more mischief. They may be fighting there. Ever play Enshrouded? No. Enshrouded, let me make sure. That's not the RPG, is it? That was Avowed. No, Enshrouded's the survival game, isn't it? Or survival-y builder thing. Haven't played it. It sort of came out to a big fanfare. Was it early access or was it full release? And then it seems to have... Well, news about it seems to have all gone quiet. There's a caravan going the other way. One of my guys... What's he got? Is that a warhammer? Yep, there's someone running around with a warhammer there. Warhammers, axes, swords. Proper shields. A headscarf. You might send him back. Yeah, we definitely need to be able to teleport around the map a bit quicker. Are we going to meet these guys on the way then? I fear that they may have raided Blackridge Pool and are now returning south. I don't know if we'll be able to catch them up. Padstow Prosperity's just dropped by a ton, but that's not because of us. Unless my guys were raiding the damn place behind us. It is possible. It's not really, no. Shrouded's fun. Great building. Early access. It's going 1.0 in a few months. Just released a huge water update. Underwater tombs and temples. That sounds pretty cool. No, I'll have to take a look at that sometime. So many games. So many games to play through. So we'll be back to Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow, which I kind of have been enjoying. Getting a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of crap there is in that game to pick up. I don't think we're going to catch this guy up, and I think they're just disappearing. So what I might just do is send the guys home. I think we'll do that. It doesn't look like I need to really worry about this, and there is a fast travel point that I can use. Just at the edge of this wheat field here. So, we're at the point now where we can't get around the map fast enough, so we need those river docks. We'll get some of those built. We have a few areas to protect. I'm going to have another go at this mission up here. And see if I can go... Oh, I was going to get a sword, wasn't I? A little bit wary of the 3 red dots that have appeared behind me on the map there. Yep, let's keep going. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to start this mission with that. I think I'll have to order them to go back to work. So I think if I get into combat here, it'll either stop the mission from working or starting, or they'll all come running over to help, and that'll cancel the mission anyway. Yeah, we'll just have to disband them. And it's getting dark, and there's something in the woods. So what we'll do is we'll just do this. Dismiss. Oh, there was one went back anywhere? Was the one guy who got knocked out or something on the way? No? Don't know what that was all about. Right, let's have another crack at this.
Want to try your luck again?
Right, instantly out here. Very annoying, this guy. I get too close, I think, and the bloody axe bounces off. Maybe I should have a spear. Can't get round him very easily. Practice fight interrupt. Oh my god. What the shit? What? Is that auto run or something? Is J auto run? Tried to open the journal to cancel the quest. I'm just giving up on this quest. I'm sick of it. I don't care about the Warriors Guild anymore. The game can stick the Warriors Guild up its gamey, guildy arse. and then we're going to be done with this. It's gone from bugged to unfinishable. What have we got? We've got one guy down here. Also hilarious that they don't get involved with this. Right. Okay. Okay. That is a waste of my time. Where's the Warriors Guild? Wandering Knight, the Warriors Guild Part 1. Discard. Okay. We're done with that one. We're never coming back to that. Life is too precious and too short. A beef named Stew. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, that was slightly annoying on 2 accounts now. Once we've done everything else I ever want to do in the game, we may come back and try that. But I don't think I'm going to particularly miss it. So what are those raiders up to? Are they just bouncing around? I think they're just going back to the brigands' headquarters. I mean, it's a slightly annoying duel anyway. But even more so annoying that when you get halfway through it, it resets because random bandit. There's more random bandits down there, I can see. So, let's get back to base and actually focus on building what it is that we need to build. We've got the gang back, so they're going to work nicely. We need to finish that town hall and get the river dock done. And at that point... I wonder if I should have actually gone and got some peat. But I don't have a shovel with me, so I couldn't have done. That looks very much like a finished town hall to me. Oh, let's go have a look. What the hell? That's one hell of a... Is that a turkey? That's one hell of a turkey they've got in there. Getting char grilled. There is a room behind there that we can't get into. Okay, reasonably impressive. Somewhere to sit down. Can we not sit? We can't sit. What's... Nope, we can't. Not there anyway. Town overview? Oh, is this button? Okay. Does that give us, though, a different research thing? We've got fast travel from the town hall. Alright. Useful. What's this one? A research workshop. Okay, so this is some new stuff. We've got an apiary. Provides your settlement with honey over time. That could be useful. A blacksmith. A big house. Oh, this is why we need granite then. Okay. Used for crafting the most advanced weapons. We are going to need it. A coal burner. Used for producing charcoal and resin by burning logs. Oh, you good? Oh, you're saying H since that's the auto run. Ah, thanks. I must have whacked that next to the J key. Just got a bit surprised when my guy suddenly started lurching uncontrollably towards a bunch of bandits. Dockyard. What does the dockyard do? Needs a lot of hardwood planks. Cured rope. Does it say what it does? Interesting. Everything else gives a bit of a description, but that it does not. We'll have to have one. Foraging lodge. Allows more workers to be assigned to it. Has larger storage capacity. Extends the harvesting radius. Includes racks to dry various edibles. Herald's Cloak, the Hunter's Lodge. The Inn. Allows more settlers to cook and eat in it and significantly affects morale. That's something we can research straight away, in fact. Kettle hats. It's only bronze, okay. There's some cool stuff. The lumber mill. Oh, the market. I really wanted a market, didn't I? I'm going to go for a market first. Oh, we don't have the... I don't think we have an apprentice labourer. Do we have an apprentice labourer? Let's just set this as the highest priority. Let me have a look at the staff here. Dock lets you sail with companions and animals. But there's a river dock, isn't there? And that lets you do that. So what does the big dock do? That's what I'm curious about. So if it doesn't seem to add anything extra, then we won't bother with it. But there must be something it does. Population. So we should see... I'm sure I recruited one. Blacksmith, weaver, woodsman, farmer, healer, weaver, woodsman. We didn't recruit the labourer. Yet. I thought we'd got that bit done. Have we maybe not liberated Blackridge Pool? Details. We've built the village bell tower. Ah, okay. So we haven't actually liberated the place yet. Right. And that's what we need to do, isn't it? That looks like a job for tomorrow then. We will gather the army. God, it'll take ages. Okay, so we don't want this actually researching. We'll change this over. Coal burner. I need granite. I'll need to go and pick that. What's new down here? Workshop for producing various tools, gear, and ammunition. Different to the blacksmith then. Okay. Windmill. We could do that. That doesn't require anything particularly awkward. A warehouse. Big storage. Kind of like that. Smithing hammer. Let's go for the warehouse. Let's go for the warehouse, because storage is an issue. It's always a bit of an issue. Place is looking good, though. We can actually have 2 lots of research going now. So all the little bits, like little bits of armor and stuff that we need to do, we can actually research on here. I will set this one to... No doubt I'll forget. Oh, actually, we can... Oh, I thought that was for... We can do this here. I thought it was only at the tier 3 building, so... Norse sword. Requires strength 5. I don't think I'll have many guys that can wield that. Village stuff. A small... Oh, we need the labourer for that as well. Typical. I'm going to slap that on... Required for smithing. We'll leave that until we know we need it. Actually, we are getting down. There's not so much here that we can actually research. And I think that would be a waste at this point. Leather cavalier boots. That's something we can afford to do. So let's stick that one on. It's just something to get off the list. Okay. What's storage like here? It's stockpile number 1. That one's alright. And we've got 2 barns behind it. Oh, actually, that's yeah, it's getting full. Saw pit. Sorry, I've got those 2 so close together. Yeah, a little bit more storage wouldn't go amiss, actually. Let's drop these things in. Go and put those in the library. I don't know that I need bandages so much anymore. What are my stats like? We're currently reading. Oh, we're pretty high. So we're kind of done with the level 1 books, aren't we? I'm reading a cooking book for some reason. I have no idea why I set myself off reading a cooking book. We don't need that. But let's throw these in, because the staff do need them. We got a lot of money. Right, not much going on overnight. I guess we will sleep the night away? Yeah? Don't think there's anything else I need to do. Have I got anything stashed in there? Some crossbow stuff. Don't think I ever got a crossbow built. Pretty sure I never got a crossbow built, in fact. Day 123. Maybe winter. Oh, okay, there's a reclamation party coming for Bradford. So it looks like we are going to war.
Doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks
Should we just go down and meet them upon the field of battle straight away? Because they're going to go across that bridge. And it'll take my useless guys a little bit of time to get tooled up. I'll just let them get their initial breakfasts first, I think. And then we shall call them to arms and go and fight those off. It's only 7, but I will take the whole army. Need to start thinking about what we're going to go and gather up next. You off hunting? Fine stew. Fine stew sounds good. I like this, look. I do like this. They're going and actually sitting on the tables here. It's a shame they don't sit at the proper tables here, because that would just look amazing. People often ask me which is the better game between this and Medieval Dynasty. And I think overall this is the better game. But Medieval Dynasty, I do think, captures the atmosphere of a village and villages a bit better, because those guys do go and sit on all the chairs and tables and stuff you lay out, and you can just make it like a really nice social event at the end of the day with your minions But it would be nice. That would be a nice improvement. Okay, they've eaten. They go to work.
Village is looking better and better.
Apologies, I was lost in
Mobilize the reservists.
Just
No.
by the way.
And, whoop, no, gear up. This will take a minute. Always takes them a while to go and get all the stuff gathered. Meanwhile, I shall go and find myself a meal. What should we have? We shall take a fine... I just cannot get people to eat things in the right order up here. They just will not do it. Meanwhile, I better have... Oh, I've got all this stuff. Okay. Okay. I will take some jam as well. And there's a meat stew here. And all sorts of other bits. Well, they're not going to eat the raw thing, are they? So... he just took that. So it's not always the case that they take what's in the top up here. Unless, of course, they have something up there already. And, you know, the same in their food slots. Who knows? Whoop. Oh, I noticed a little bit of frame rate failure there. First I've ever seen in this game. Right, I'm going to eat that for energy. Am I? One of those and one of those. Yeah, more stamina is always good. I guess it's summer. We can grab berries and mushrooms on the go. This guy looks the business. Who's this? Can we get a name? Peyton O'Dwart. The apprentice weaver. Got a couple of archers in there. Alright, fellas, you've had your time. Follow me. We're going Brad... Actually, I can send them on ahead. Yeah, they're moving on pretty quickly. So what we'll do is we'll send them down to here. And by giving them the order, they will find the quickest way there. Technically, I could go ahead and wait for them, but I don't see there's any advantage in that. Hey, Barry, welcome back. As promised, some more... I was nearly going to say Medieval Dynasty then. As promised, some more Bellwright. Oh, we've got a couple of archers there. Who's the one in front? I just... It's a minor niggle, but I wish the guys didn't have such like a shambling gait. They look like a horde of zombies going out, don't they? Just the way they walk and run. It doesn't matter in the slightest, but just me being a little bit picky. Look at that guy with a massive two-handed hammer. Oh, you going? Are we all going that way? We'll all go this way then. Pickaxe is missing for Copper Camp 1. They'll sort that out when they get back. Oh, boy, what the hell is all that down there? We're in the pig slaying business now. He's going for the guy at the back. Let them get on. I'm just going to pick that up. There's a... What are these? Pigs? Wolves? Wolves and boars. Okay. Oi, Bearbok. Just the person. Here. Have a pig. No point having staff and carrying all the heavy stuff around myself. The pathing is not the best. I've seen worse. And I don't know whether they changed anything in a recent patch, but they do seem... The guys do seem more willing to use roads and stuff now, which is quite good. So... I say that, and then they split up. Some go around there, and some are going cross-country. Right, I take it all back. You're right, the pathing is not the best. I think I can probably get away with having a slightly smaller army. I think we're getting to the point now where we can be a bit picky and we can maybe just take Maybe I should have like 10 or 12 guys set up as a personal guard. The downside of that, of course, is it also reduces your looting capacity. So we go off and go and do a few bandit camps. Yes, we're leaving more guys doing the work back at base, which is great. But we're also not carrying as much stuff back, so we're going to have more limited forays into enemy territory. If you shoot a wolf while with a group, the wolf will attack a random group member instead of you. Yeah, it's a bit weird how they work that out. Always happy not to be the target of a wolf's attack, of course. You know, if I'm the only one there that the wolf can see, and I shoot it with an arrow, and the wolf looks at me and he says, right, screw you, I'm going to go and kill Jeff over there. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit strange. That's something that I'm sure they could probably quite easily fix. Right, and send the guys down this road. Oh, my book's just worn off. I could have perhaps brought another one with me. Might get one off these scumbags down here. I like all the swords we're running with. The swords look great. The picks... Oh, I like those. Those look like meaty weapons. What we need, obviously, is more shields. Interesting that Captain Picardo's a two-hander specialist, and he's choosing the one-handed sword there over probably the woodsman's axe on his back. That tells me we need better two-handed weapons. Oh, hang on. Whatever this is.
Follow my lead.
Let's just go and kill these three things over here. Because why not? Love that one. The guys will have this done in no time. Any more? Miggy, here we go. Have a wolf? Who else would like a wolf? Have a wolf. Not carrying any extra food, so we better go and find these brigands and deal with them.
Follow me.
Hi, Crosby. Super Bowl Sunday, Bellwright. Let's go. Is it? Is it Super Bowl today? God damn. I had not appreciated that. If it is. I used to sit up and watch the Super Bowl, because obviously UK time, it used to be on like 2, 3 in the morning. Maybe that was an excuse to get out doing homework, I don't know. Maybe. Back when I was a youngster. Watching the older videos and noticed a small mistake. You having mining camps instead of mines in your outposts. Mine provide more ore. Does it actually make a difference? Because surely the ore is dictated to by the amount that's available. The issue with doing the mining camp is that it requires more materials to build and then move. I mean, it's all doable. We've got wolves to pick up here. So I don't often build like the highest level buildings in the outpost just because of the logistics of getting the materials there and getting stuff away. Mines allow you to collect ore that's underground. Don't think I've got that researched yet, actually. I think we were looking forward to getting that researched, and I don't think I have yet. Are we on the right road now? Yeah, we're going to meet these guys. So whilst the army's moving up... is that a tier 3 building? We've got tier 3 now. There's the big house, the inn, the pit. The pit, that was it, right? This upgrade from the mining hut can operate both at depots above ground and underground. And the one below it, the mining hut, allows ore and granite to be mined, more work to be assigned, there's a larger storage space and mines with an increased radius. Yeah, so we haven't got those yet. That's that one there. We'll probably have them by the time we go for iron. Right, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Shall I have an odd shot with the bow? Shall we start the campaign about there? Smack. Got something. Flanking fire. Actually, we should deal with those archers, I think. Charge! Oh, hit something. Agility's going up. Has that guy got a crossbow? Who was that? Patrick Renard was injured. I heard that scream. That was hilarious. Super Bowl tonight? Oh, not too late then. 11:30 p.m. our time. I mean, if that's just when the preamble starts. Like if when there's a big match on of anything over here, they often have all the commentary and preamble starting a long time before the actual exciting stuff does. Shall we set the guys to loot this? Oh, actually, I can do it. I'll give them some wolves in a minute. We have a level 2 cooking book, which I don't need. I don't need to learn cooking. There's one left, is there? Oh, there it is. No? That one? That one. Got it. Crossbows are OP. I haven't actually got to use one yet. I've had it researched for ages. I think I ordered my guys to build one, but don't think it ever got made. Right, so is it worth going and picking off a bandit camp while we're down here? I mean, yes, it kind of always is, but oh, it's a long walk back up there and back down the other side. Is there anything closer? We could go and take... Nah, I think I need the guys to get back to work, if I'm honest. I do. We need to get them back to work. I'll probably head down the road to Farnsworth and fast travel back, though. Did you figure out how to set up the food thing? Who would eat and what before going into a fight? You can tell them how many pieces to take, but I find it to be such an utter pain in the arse to get the food to stay... They pick up the first 3 items, or however many, in like the food cellar or the food store. But I cannot, whatever I do, I cannot get those 3 things to stay there. I just can't. Whether I'm setting like filters and limits and storage protocols or anything, I just cannot. And they just end up taking whatever random stuff there is. So I've decided that I'm not going to worry about it too much. People are managing fine. We're killing things. We're raiding, so I don't need to worry about it too much. I think it's possible, but I think the amount of management required for the return you get is not needed. If I was taking like 5 guys instead of 20 to go into a big fight, that would be a different matter. But no, I think we can manage as it is and just have an easy life of it. When I say they, I mean the devs. They might add in something later down the road, closer to full release, that allows you to specify exactly what food gets taken, perhaps. Or they might... I mean, what they could do is create something called combat rations, and the guys could just pick those when they're called up for service, and the combat rations could be, I don't know, any types of... It can be made with different bread or meat, or something could be designated combat rations or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's something they could do, but at the moment I just can't be arsed with the effort that it takes to seemingly get them to eat what I want them to eat. I could have fast travelled straight to the village hall there, actually. The NBA is the worst for that. Their regular season games don't even start on time when there's no real pre-game fanfare. I mean, we've got the Rugby Six Nations, which is one of my favourite events. I watched all of yesterday's. So 2 matches yesterday. They were good. I mean, I love that. But you have to look at the... If you look at the TV scheduled time and look at the actual kickoff time, there's at least an hour's difference. So if you look at the TV schedule and say, right, I'm going to rush home, finish work, getting back in time for that, you sat watching an hour of people talking about what might happen and what happened last time rather than what is happening. So I don't find that so interesting. So I just turn up for the kickoff time and watch that. Best way to do it, I think. Right, let's go and find a new... Oh, hang on. Are the guys back? No. The squad's coming home, but they're not back yet. So what we can do in this one is... This isn't too full. Great, so chuck in a couple of wolves. Still makes me laugh. Chucking wolves in the storage. Get that in. I'll go and drop these into a specific gear spot, because I'm also after some arrows. Do we have sturdy arrows? We have simple. We have simple. We have crossbow bolts. We have sturdy. We have lots of wooden bolts. Oh, hang on. Let's just... Can I... Oh, there they are, yeah. I was going to say I couldn't see them. Put them in there. And we have 2 gear stores, I think. So I'll just throw all the other stuff in here. Chuck those. Don't need all those. I'll keep 2 in case I get into trouble. Got some proper food. That's quite nice. Lots of armor and equipment in there. And the library. Let's go and find an interesting book. Something that might actually be suitable. Our agility... No, we need 9. We need a 7. I don't think I got that, did I? Did I go up to 6? Oh no, we got up to agility level 7. Excellent. Perfect, right. Fact. Let's read that one then. That'll be quite nice. I need some strength as well. Right, what's going on around here then? Guy busy threshing. Should we see how the farms are doing? Oh, I remember. There was a time when we were going to go and get more chickens. But my guys just seem to let the chickens just die constantly, so... We're currently growing giant radishes. Holy crap. That's a radish and a half. That's the size of my head. Bit of flax growing. That's good. How's the pig situation? Stressed or happy? Good. That's good. Our pigs have all changed colour. These look fantastic, I must admit. We started off with 2 perfectly pink pigs, and now we have a collection of black and white ones. Yes. Oh, that one's just all black. All brown. Tougher. I love them. I think they're fantastic. We might have to get some cows and stuff. Let me just have a look at this. Livestock. We've got 2 males, 3 females. And they're pregnant. And we've got the male called Shag. Okay. Wonder how he got his name. You got overflowed with feathers, had to destroy 40 often so they won't stop butchering the chickens. Too many chickens. Yeah, I'll get more chickens when we need feathers, I think. Miggy's complaining about being hungry. Oh, everyone's back, that's why. Right. Dismiss. Everyone can go back to work now. How did I end up with 16,000 renown? I don't remember doing all that. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to go, assuming there's no raids coming in, we're going to go and liberate Blackridge Pool, and that'll get us that next guy that we need. Anything I want to do? Let's have a look at our quests. Time has come. Ring the bell to start that. 5,000 renown. Ancient legacy. Examine the shrine near Farnworth. I could do that. Find the lost sword. I mean, where do you think that is? Fallen. Talk to the deserter. Natural remedies. Ah, we couldn't actually build those. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. That should be a nice, easy one. Just requiring a little bit of fast travel. How are we off for food? I will take that. Oh, I've got a stack of meat here. Let me go and put the meat in the... into this cellar.
Happy days.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Thanks to you.
I don't need all that. Everyone getting changed.
The village is looking better and better.
Nice!
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
Just...
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
just
sorry.
throw it in there. Throw the pig in the storehouse. Go on. I'll leave him to it. Hey, Orkman. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Right, we are disappearing down to Farnworth. We'll go and see what this shrine is, and I think we just then teleport all the way back to Haendeen and speak to the guy there. Yeah, so our production sort of roadblock at the moment, or our progress roadblock, is getting Blackridge Pool freed, because then we can recruit the labourer, which will allow us to research the market, which will allow us to automatically sell our excess goods without sending caravans to the villagers, which will then improve their prosperity as well as bringing in money. So that is going to be... that's an important thing to do. We've got to get Blackridge Pool freed. I was going to say revolutionised, but that's perhaps not quite the word I was looking for. Too many feathers and eggs. I had loads of flipping eggs. The amount of time it took to boil the eggs did not like dig into in any way, shape or form the amount of eggs that we were producing. So I think most of our compost that we're putting on the farmland consists of very rotten eggs. Pagan Shrine. It looks like I've already looted this one. Devanos, hear us. Your hand alone is that which guides our arrows. Let them strike true, so we may spill blood upon the ground in your honour. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Don't need those. What's down there? There's a fisherman's hut. Have I been to that one? I must have been to that one. Right, we need to get all the way back to, I think, Haendeen? Yeah. I'll just see what this merchant has for us. Didn't know about the market? Thanks for the tip. Yeah, it's... well, that's how it's supposed to work unless they've altered it since I last had a play. Oh, so this guy's travelling. He's not a merchant. He is an NPC from one of the other villages because they send their guys out on trade missions to other villages to buy and sell what they need, which is one thing I like about this. The game isn't just... things aren't just in the world for us to interact with. The world is actually moving and living and responding to everything. That's a pretty sunset over there. What do you reckon the quality of the books are down here? Let me just go and have a look. Before we head back. So, Master. Okay, that's going to require 7 in anything. I could do it in archery. I don't know if I can do it in strength yet. What's my... I've got so much money. I think we buy those because they're good. Okay, I'll leave 10 grand. I'll leave that. That should be good. In my game, the first village got the brilliant idea to build a forge without a smelter. That seems to be the thing, yeah. They haven't quite grasped the idea of supply and demand. I hope I'm not going to need those thousands of gold coins that I just spent. Liberated is probably what I was trying to say, yeah. Have I liberated Bradford? Yes, Bradford's been liberated. Bradford's good. We haven't gone any further south than that. Basically, we've been following the villagers that have the professions that we need for whatever we need to research next. So we've got Haendeen, Bradford, and Padstow. Is that it? I think that's it so far. Blackridge Pool next, just so that we can get the labourer. I'll buy some low-level books, because there'll be some level 1 and 2 guys who don't have the ability to progress their strength and stuff any further. So let's do that.
Greetings, traveler. The books in my store.
Oh, the shrine? We've got the shrine.
It's truly the perfect day to make Farnworth, you say? That's quite a discovery. What? Recite it to me.
Yes, we've seen all this. Just give me the stuff.
Keep an eye out for more such
We will
fascinating finds.
take agility and cooking.
Anything else?
Okay, so these are nice and cheap actually to stock up the library with. And we'll get some archery ones going as well. The Divanos Shrine. We might start building things in villages once we get a few more things sorted out, but it's not a priority at the moment. You're playing Kingdom Come 2. You've only killed 2 people so far. The drunk in the barn and the man grieving his kid's grave because he messed with Rosina and Pavlena. I was really tempted to kill the drunk master hunter. Go for it. I didn't do it on stream, of course. I may have mentioned this. I started a second game up, and very early on decided, right, I'm going to try and play as a complete psychopath. And some of you are now saying, but Mark, what's the difference between that and your normal play style? Well, I actually went to one of the villages. It was one of the small ones, and I thought, right, I'm going to try and murder every single person in here and dump their bodies in the barn or the inn or something. Can I get away with it? And the answer is yes, you can. And I was surprised to find that I felt like an absolute arsehole for doing that. And I felt really, really bad about it. And it wasn't anywhere near as funny or fulfilling as I expected it to be. So I don't think I'll be doing that again. What have we got? Oh, we've got some coins to hand in somewhere. Right, off to the library with our... Oh, before I do that, let's just have a look at the population. Job priorities. No, how do we do this? We want to go inspect. So, and then attributes. And then we can, if they're not reading anything... See, their strength and agility is quite good. Oh, this is going to be an archer, clearly. Alright, so the level 1 books are not that useful to you guys. You can have an agility one. If we can get it to level 3. But anyone who's got like really low strength and agility, that's what these level 1 books are for. Gabriel Adelard, you are very strong but not very agile. So you could actually get a good bonus from doing that. Oh, I've got another one. Actually, I've got them set to never read agility. Let's actually put that on there, so they should do. Is the other one the same? Yeah. Oh, it's only going to go to 1 anyway, so we'll get that done. Same with you. I've got a few people like this. No more books for you, though. Any level 2s? Yes. You. What are you here for? I think you're a delivery guy, aren't you? Yeah, a porter. So a delivery guy. So I'll probably never actually get them into a fight, but it's for getting stats up nonetheless. So you never know. Anyone else? Are we about there with that? I think we might be about there with that. Oh, no, there's... Well, there was an agility at level 2, but we don't have any more agility, so that's fine. How do you make them read books like that? So, you need them in your inventory, if you want to go like that, and you just go through your list of population, and if you have the right books in your inventory, it'll come up as a little book symbol next to their stat there, but you got to be in inspect mode, and then you can just go left and right through all your population, and it'll show you what books. That little white book next to their name shows you that you've got a book in your inventory for that skill, and you click on it and get them to read it. That's basically how that works. So we're going to put these guys in. I think I'm going to keep the level 4 archery books out for me. We can put the shields and the strength. I'll put one of these in. And I will keep 3 of the big strength ones out for me as well. These take a while to read, but we'll put them in here. And then we can take advantage of that too. Yeah, I'm less worried about reading archery actually, because I think my staff will read up on those by themselves. I should be more concerned, I think, with reading the strength one, because that's harder for me to level up. Can I show you? Yeah, sure. Let me just... Tell you what, I'll take that back out just so it'll show. So I've got one book in there. So you press N, you bring up this, you hit population, pick the first guy and go to inspect. And then go to attributes. So from there, because... Is he reading? Okay. He can't read the book I've got, which isn't helpful. But if I had like a low enough level book, it would be a little white book symbol here. And let's see if there's one that is. Like that one. Well, that shows she is reading, actually, rather than that. Okay, so Captain Mikado. I could actually train him up to level... Should I do this? Because he's a combat guy. So you click on the white book. It gives you the options. You might have more than one book that he can read. And you would just click on that. And for that stat, anyway. And get him to read it. Do you know what? I'm going to teach him that. Send him off reading. It's a long read, is that one. And you can get them to do it automatically by building the library over there. Once you build the library, put all the books in storage. And then same thing, you go to population. Do we go to inspect? If we go to inspect and attributes, the numbers next to them, or not in the case of me if you've turned it off, this is the priority they have on pulling a book out of the library. So if you don't want them gaining in certain stats, or at least reading certain stats, you got other priorities, you turn those off. So that's the automatic way with the library, and the manual way just with the books in the inventory. Happy to help anyway. Level 4 strength is still not achieved by everyone in your game, so they can't wield the bigger weapons and armors. Yeah. It's worth getting the strength up, but hit points if nothing else, because that helps against everything. So it looks like the guys are off to bed. I think I'll join them. I think I will join them. And no raids in the morning would be cool. And we're going to go and liberate a new town and also get some new recruits as well. That's going to be awesome. As long as you have the right books for them and it will show the book symbol. I think so. Yeah. Looking a bit murky outside today. I'll let them get some food and then we'll call them to arms and go off. If they eat first, they should pick up extra food afterwards. Meanwhile, I better eat that before it rots, and I think I'll pick some extra up for myself as well. What's my normal streaming schedule? So I don't normally schedule streams on weekends, but if today, like, I just had some spare time, we go for it, we pick like a chill game, something that I'm not usually streaming through the week. And then it's normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday afternoons, and that's UK time afternoons. I can sometimes start a bit earlier or a bit later. I usually go for about 3 PM, but it just depends what else is going on in my day. Or what I should probably say is what else is going wrong in my day. That tends to be the factor that determines it. 342 eggs in here, all slowly rotting. Thankfully, though, only the top layer of food only ever rots, so that's a bit more forgiving. Right, is everyone reasonably fed? I don't think so, not yet. Not just yet. I like this. I do like to see people just sitting around eating before they go to work. I think that's cool. We will take one. See that? I can't keep the food at the top, and sometimes they come and pick other things anyway, and it makes no difference whatsoever. But that'll do. I was making those for the combat attributes, hoping it would help my staff members. We're probably not producing enough. Right then, to arms. Stock up. Stock up? Gear up. We got the warehouse research. That's excellent. That's going to be... What's it require to build? Requires 18 hardwood logs, iron nails, and a lot of cob. Shared storage containers significantly increased storage capacity. I mean, I think I should put one in. I'm kind of liking building along the road here. Let's see what sort of state this takes up. Whoa, that's meaty. Right, okay. Well, we've got most of the industry going on over here.
Oh, sorry. Did I get in your way?
I don't know where the hell to put this one. That's a beast, isn't it? We can kind of do away with some of the... I think it's going to have to be at the back. It's not going to be right at the front of our village there. I'm going to stick it there. That's going to take a while to build. Is it like Asker, but Central Europe instead of North and no magic? It's definitely like Central Europe, or even Eastern Europe. Things like Hungary, Poland, that sort of area. I get the feeling it's it feels like that anyway to me. It could be most of Europe actually at this time. I haven't played Asker, haven't seen it, so I'm not sure how it compares to that. But yeah, there's no magic apart from you get these, which are they're called medicinal salves. They're basically a healing potion. It's instant health. But I haven't seen anything else that works like that in the game. Everything else is pretty tries to be quite historical. Oh, those guys went running down to the toolsmiths to go and get their gear. Interesting. Whilst everyone is just finishing grabbing their crap, let me go to that warehouse. Buildings. Warehouse. Manage. No food. And preferably not armors, gear and weapons, tools and ammo. But anything else... Oh, no knowledge books either. That's fine. Anything else can go in. I just want to build one of those for the sake of having one, because I think it'll look awesome. Right. The gang looks nearly ready. No, there's still people still tooling up. I'm not sure if I can speed up the rate at which they gather their stuff together. I think it'd be great if I could. I thought maybe having more weapons racks and gear stations and stuff around would help, but it doesn't seem to make an awful lot of difference. Let's put that in there. And we're going to Blackridge Pool. How can you set up the troops to carry bandages with them? Haven't found a way of doing that yet. I'm hoping the developers will add that in. You can manually give them bandages and they will use it, but the last time I looked, a couple of weeks ago, you couldn't actually get them to pick it up themselves. But if they loot it off a dead body, then they will. Food options are wrong for medieval Europe. No potatoes. That's true. There shouldn't be potatoes in Europe at this time. Then I guess this is like it is like a nondescript fantasy world, isn't it? It's not trying to be based in any one region in particular. What's that? It's a pig. I think I'll use the old bow and arrow. Oh god. Oh wow. That wasn't me. I think one of my team shot him. Can I carry 2 pigs at once? I can. I think they've brought the weight of those carcasses down, because I'm sure they used to... Miggy? Your ore is reliable for a pig carrier. Next, whoever's going past me at the wrong time. Sorry, guys. I should be giving these guys food bags, I think, but I have to manually assign it. I don't think I can get them to... Or maybe I can. Maybe I just need to recreate the... No, I don't think I can. I was going to say a gear preset, but if I say food bag, they choose that instead of the backpack, and we need the backpack because it's just general storage. But you can get them to have both, but I think you have to manually give them the food bag as well. Be nice to get some better helmets. I think then we'll lose this appearance of being a shambling zombie army. They'll still walk a bit funny. I mean, they're kind of jogging along like they've pooed themselves, and that's... It's not the look of a professional army, is it? A confident army. Might be quite realistic. Case of dysentery in the camp. Are they going through there? Oh, that's safe now. It's okay. It's safe to go through the wheat field now. I killed the bandits. I did tell them to eat a bunch and then sent them on a run. Yeah, that's fair comment. I once managed to go on a run after eating a full portion of fish and chips. I don't know how I managed that. I was a lot younger at the time. I remember thinking it wasn't the best idea, but I was alright. Don't think I'd do it now. Hell, I don't think I'd eat fish and chips now, because I don't like them anymore. Or go on a run, because I'm still slightly recovering from the Achilles tendonitis. Right then, I'll get those. Is there another one somewhere? Any blue? Yep. Oh, if we keep running, there's going to be some more in a minute as well. The downside of all this hunting is that we might be out of bloody arrows by the time we meet the enemy army. Do you see? Oh, okay. I thought there's going to be another... Wait, yes, there is. There he is. Oi. Oh, it's a pig? I'll never carry that. Oh, amazingly. So hang on. Who's this? Who's this? This is Bridget.
Your wish is my command.
My command is to carry this pig home for me. What an amazing snack she's packed for herself. Berries, eggs, radishes and turnips. Who's that? I bet everyone hates getting collared by the boss. They're fairly consistent with the food they're bringing out, actually. Ingrid.
Following your lead.
Oh, you've got some proper food. Okay, that's something and a piece of burnt meat. Well, no, you've got a tasty wolf to go along with that as well. Who's this? Who's this? You can have one. Not that you need to be held up any longer. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't put wolves in their little backpacks. But the guys have arrived. This is excellent news. Okay, so we're not far behind. Look at Captain Mikado there with that massive two-handed hammer. That's what we like to see. A bit of a geek, and I had to figure out what era this would suit if you wanted to GM this. Setting in a role-playing game. A bit inconsistent. Rural Eastern Europe, or the Russian steppes, or very early medieval time, like the early 1000s. I think it's a bit early. 1000s would be a bit early for the type of helmets, I think. Like, that type. Like the kettle hat that I've gotten, whatever those are called. I don't know what those are called that's on my NPCs there. I'd say a little bit early for that. But I might be wrong, though. Surprised I don't like fish and chips. I love the idea of them. I love the smell of them with salt and vinegar. It's fantastic. The reality is after about 6 bites, you just got a massive carby greasy mess. And I'm not keen anymore. I always regret it. Occasionally get hankerings for it, and then always regret it. Are we going to have to kill whatever these are? Oh, these are bandits. We are going to have to kill whatever these are. I'll get the guy at the back. Nice. Hang on. Get in there with the battle axe. These are tough. These are damn tough. Okay, guys. Loot the area. We nearly lost one there, actually. There's a pig and a wolf. Did we get everything? I think we got everything. I'm going to assume we did. Right, follow me. Footman helmets were used by the Spaniards. They definitely have that Spaniard look, but they also look like quite later medieval things. In like the movies and films, I've not researched it at all. Should we go? We're just going to go cross country, I think. Yeah, we're starting to face tougher enemies. Is this wheat out here? I mean, we may as well... We'll just descend upon it like a flock of locusts. I've not seen that growing anywhere else other than in that wheat field.
Stay together.
So that was unusual. Mark big healthy, I forget sometimes. No. I'm not. I've got some very bad habits, eating habits. Don't drink very much. I say that. I find myself drinking more and more because I keep discovering new amazing drinks, usually ones that I've brought back from Poland or Ukraine, but I generally don't drink an awful lot, especially at home. But I do need to get a bit fitter, lose a bit of weight, and get back into things. It's kind of hard balancing work, family, everything else, and fitness. That's the thing I'm struggling with these days. Just trying to achieve everything. There's always something has to give when there isn't enough time. And unfortunately, it's usually the exercise.
Come closer.
There we go. There is our bell. Oh, I should have probably rung this before. Oh well, I should have fast travelled ahead, was what I mean, and got this going. Right, ring the bell. Big reclamation party incoming. Oh, has that just triggered? 14 brigands were spotted. That's just triggered a fight with the towns. Well, the brigands in the town. I hope we don't take any casualties from this. I'm out of stamina. There's one over here. Bloody archers. Whack! There's a cow getting involved here. Did the cow go down? I think the cow went down as well. I didn't see what happened to the cow. I can't see any beef to pick up. Well done, folks. We'll call that a major success. So there's a group of bad guys coming in, but first off, loot the area whilst you recover. And let's take a look at this, where they've got not too far to come, actually, so this is actually quite good. If you come to Hungary, I would recommend you try out the Hungarian wine Tokajiasu. It's a very sweet dessert wine. I would love to try that. That sounds really nice. So from going to Ukraine, my favorite... Well, there's 2 drinks I found in Ukraine. Now, I'm not like a lager drinker or a light beer drinker. And by light beers, we're looking at... Britain has this tradition of like real ales, which I quite enjoy. Has to be from a barrel, has to be in a pub. It doesn't work the same at home. German beers, you know those lighter beers? I'm not a big fan of that style of beer, which we call lager. But I found one in Ukraine, in Lviv, called Lvivsky. That was really nice. I really like that. Unfortunately, every time we go there, it's hard to get hold of. It never seems to be any around. But I also found in Ukraine this drink, and I'm sure they have this right across all of Eastern Europe, Vishniak, which is it's cherry, made of sour cherries, but it's stronger than wine, but not as strong as like a cherry vodka, which I've also found in Poland. Don't have the bottle here. I found some awesome cherry and plum vodkas in Poland, but they're not as strong as the... What's that shit that they drink in Eastern Europe? It's plum brandy, Slivovich, that stuff. I tried some of that. I tried a bottle of that with my mate Steve. It was brain rot, not for me. But there are some awesome things, and I love trying different foods and drinks from different countries and cultures. I think it's amazing. I'd be classified as a non-drinker in the Midwest. Here we go. Right, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off, Prue. Haha, you missed me. Oh, I caught an arrow there. Oh, charge, guys. Oh my god. We're taking casualties. We're taking casualties, but we are knocking these guys out as well. Wow. Blackridge Pool is liberated. You're now the Bellwright of Blackridge Pool. We took some losses there. Now the question is... No, that was the reclamation party. So I was worried that there'd be another fight coming immediately afterwards, but there isn't. That was the reclamation party. Look at this though for a battlefield. There's actually, it looks like a proper battlefield. There's bodies everywhere. That does look like a medieval battlefield, doesn't it? Well done, chaps. Well done. I can send the guys home now, because I can fast travel back from here. Oh, hang on, there's a bit of loot to pick up. I think I can get those, though. Right, so we'll do this, and we'll order them back like that. It's a long walk back home. This is why we need to get the river dock built somewhere around here, so I can bring the army quick to defend the place. Right, we need to go and talk to some people, and then recruit some new guys. Oh, I better put the battle hacks away. This is the dude.
May the gods protect you.
We did it.
That was a glorious... We are in your debt, friend.
Does he have a quest?
How can I help you, sir?
Troubling times. These our villagers suffered 3 raids in the past week. Something's amiss. The bandits know our schedules. Who do you suspect? I'm not sure, but the timing of these raids... We've just lost some, actually.
It's as if they have inside knowledge.
You must have some suspicions.
There have been whispers, strange behaviors, people acting out of character.
Seems like who's been acting strange. Why is this going down? Is someone killing us? Who?
Rumors point to Burner Ewbridge, a local farmer. He's been acting strange lately. Always absent
Okay,
during
I'll look
raids.
into it. I shall kill him. I'm not seeing anything here. Unless it's just adjusting for the situation now that we've just just come and pillaged the place. We could build a river dock there, actually. It gives us reasonably good access to Blackridge Pool. And also, I think, access to peat relatively easily too. And we can go and invade these places too. Might do that. Right, there was a couple of things over here to pick up. We could buy chickens from here if we wish to.
Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
You're getting nothing from me, pal. Sturdy arrows. Oh, God, what's this? Is this what was causing that lack of prosperity? Oh, but we have guards now, don't we? So... I'll just loot this and then go and deal with the rest. These might have just been regular bandits. Just happens to be wandering across. Trying to get in. Actually, that's my... I think that's my guy. Yep, it is. I am not one to be messed with in a melee. Especially by my own side. Right, job done. We have a quest as well to go and speak to this guy, right? Track that. Is he far away? He's not far away. Before we start going down that road, let's go and get the recruits that we wanted, because this is where we actually needed some proper people. So there was a nomad labourer here. There's this one who's not as good. Not in labouring, anyway. Oh, that's not. He's not the same thing. Oh, he's a carpenter. Right. Better watch out for that. Let's have a look. This guy's got a lot of skills. Apart from the weakling. The weakling thing means he's got a 5% chance to drop an item. But the other skills are excellent. Now... does that include weapons? Because he looks like he'd make a great fighter, but not if he dropped the items. And I just don't know if that's the case. So... there's like proper blacksmiths. A defender slacker. A glutton. A marksman optimist. Oh, okay. That guy's pretty good. He is the archer that we need. He's also a carpenter. I think this is the best one. We just need him to do the research, so we don't necessarily need these others. He's got a lot of abilities, though. Maybe get them both, you know? Oh, typically, he would be sodding miles away, wouldn't he? I'll go and talk to this farmer, and then we'll go back and find Jan Hannekin.
After all we've been through, this moment is sweeter. You again? What is it now? I've already thanked you for the first.
I'm here about the recent bandit raids.
What's this about?
You've got nothing to do with it, so where were you doing the last one?
Listen here. I don't know what you've heard.
He's got the evil bandit voice. So what about the gold your wife mentioned? You're poking your nose where it doesn't belong. The elder seems to think you're involved. That old fool, he's been jealous of my farm's success. Why? My family has always outproduced his. Is that really all there is to it? Accusations like this can ruin a man's life. If you're innocent, you've nothing to fear. Just get to the point.
It's not exactly again.
Right. Talk to Marcel Dobbins and talk to Pete Brown. Sorry for skipping through that so fast. The only reason I do it is because of the AI voices. I find them quite grating in conversations like that.
But at least I'm not a peasant toiling in the fields.
Wrong guy. No, I need to go and speak to... That's Marcel Dobbins. I need to go and speak to Pete Brown, who is actually not here, right? He is... whole long way over there. I must remember to let those guys off when they get home. Right, so. This dude. We're going for him. Is he... He's miles off. Actually, Barry, my mate Steve, who comes to Ukraine with me, he's in Hungary at the moment. I will tell him to look out for that wine, and I'll see if I can get him to bring me some back. Thanks for the heads up on that. I think we can help each other by working together. What do you think?
You're a good soul.
Glad to hear it.
Happy to work with you.
Village liberated, village trust. He's a labourer. Excellent. So all we need to do is give him the role village worker. Attributes. He's not that great at the old combat. I think he's gonna be an archer, isn't he? Yeah, with that agility, he's gonna be an archer. So okay, let's just set these off. No two-handed, no polearms, no shields, archery. Yeah, you can read that as well. Labouring, I guess. And animal handling. He's a good crafter. I'm not going to have him. These are reading things, by the way. This isn't his work priorities. Nomad gives him some good stuff, but he gets hungry faster. Okay, so overview. I will make him a reservist, I think. So research at level 1, because otherwise he won't do it when we need him to. And animal handling, or labouring is obviously, construction is highest priority after research. And animal handling, I guess, should be 2. And then anything else? I don't really want him as a caravan guard, I would say. So we'll put that down to about 8. The rest is fine, I think. Crafting and smelting. Yep, that's fine. Okay, go and become a worker. He's got a long walk home. So we've still got loads of renown to spend here. So who else can we get? We're looking for like good fighters as well. There was a good blacksmith, wasn't there? But he's a slacker, so not him. An optimist marksman. Molly Frezin, the carpenter. Good at crafting. Optimist is always good. A glutton farmer. That doesn't work for me. A nearsighted guy. Look at his polearm skill. Strength is decent.
Always a pleasure.
This is a farmer. We do need more farmers in general, so yeah, let's go recruit the guy. Before everyone goes to bed. What time is it? It is getting late. Please don't already be in bed. That would be soul destroying if I run all the way over here.
After all we've been through, yes, sir. I've seen the good.
Right, excellent. Quickly go to village worker. Footman. I think I'll have to. I'll make him reservist. Definitely want farming as highest priority. And other attributes. Oh, crafting coming in at number 2. I've got a book that you can read. I'll go for it. Farming and crafting. Polearms is high priority to read. Oh, and also strength. Agility is a bit of a problem, but we should get you up there as well because it does help. Maybe put him at two-handed until he gets some of that. Okay. That's fine. So we want farming at 1 and crafting and smelting at 2. And you're not a caravan guard. You're not a caravan carrier because you're too important for that. Research I'll also put at 1 in case we get things that require a farmer. And that'll do. Okay, so he lives in a house. Off you go. Can I get anyone else while I'm here? Or is it too late? So, I mean, these level 2s are also quite good if we find people who are particularly good with weapons. They have various skills. A stalwart there. He's quite useful. Strength. They could be trained up. I don't need any old arsehole, though. I do need quality people to do this. So not you. I'm going to go for this one. Get another crafter. Because they also are a natural archer as well. Let's go and see if I can recruit them before they go to bed. 11,000 renown. We're okay for renown. I think I've just missed them. So I am going... Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Dismiss the companions. Yeah. We can't go knock knock, unfortunately, and wake her up. We'll go and spend the night in the inn. And then I'll recruit her in the morning. I think that gives us all the main professions that we need. Let's just have a night in the tavern here. Yeah, I think that gives us all the main professions that we need to research everything that's on my
The streets are
list.
ours again, and so is our pride.
So let's go and get this last person. Who was it? It was... Oh, it was a tireless stalwart there. Not very strong.
Remembered in this village forever.
Good with two-handed and shields, so odd combination. I don't feel like we need them at the moment. He could be so good, apart from that weakling thing. I don't want it. Such a shame. I think it was her.
Tend the livestock.
And she's right there. That's a bonus.
We are free. Now
Yes,
begins
sir.
the rebuilding.
Right, come work for
You've done
me.
well so
Come here. So always at research at 1. And always at reservist. And you are village worker. And marksman. Right, let's take a look at your attributes now. So, pretty good at labouring. Crafting. Let's have that high priority. Oh, agility. And one-handed. Can set them off reading now. We'll have that at 3. And archery. Also high priority if there's a book for it. Any other skills? So this lady's going to be a crafter, labourer, and anything else is fine. She's got good skills all across the board, really. So, crafter, smelting, construction, like that. Caravan, no, too good for that. I could turn it off altogether, but we'll leave it on. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Off you go. Off to the bloomery. Long walk back. Moddy Fresin. That is Moddy Foreskin. Okay, I think we're good around here then. I'm not going to talk to him until I've talked to the merchant over here. But we can go do that now. We can just fast travel to Padstow. Has my other dock been built yet? It has not. River dock. Right, river dock number 1. Let's just set that off. There's one still under construction, which we will see. There's this one, I think. Let's put that on highest priority. I don't know what materials it's missing, but that should be highest priority. Right, okay. We've got options. I don't have a pick with me. I probably have to do a bit of fast travelling, I think, to go and get iron and peat and everything else that I need. So we can actually get away and get the staff picking these up themselves. But first off, a quest, I think. Let's go to Padstow. Because it's going to be some serious work to get the army back over to Blackridge Pool. So I need that dock, or I need a dock building somewhere nearby. I think that's probably essential. And once we get an iron camp, or an iron outpost somewhere, if we get iron coming in, let's just eat these things up. Then that will be hugely helpful. Ouch. Doing... I don't know what I was going to say. What do we want the iron coming for? Oh, for upgrading the weapons and armour of our forces. I think it's the armour that's holding them back a little bit. I don't have enough quality armour. Right, tell me about this dodgy farmer.
Fine wares at fair prices. That's what I offer.
You seem very stressed.
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I can't talk with you.
Why?
Just look around. If you want something,
Is
just
it because
buy
of those
and
two
don't
people
ask
wandering
questions. I
around?
can't say.
Do we need to kill someone? I think I did this quest a long time ago. Anyway, questions.
Well. What
I'm
happened
here about your
What can I do
dealings
for you, stranger?
with Burner Ubridge.
Bernard, you say?
I'm investigating some usual occurrences in the village. Well, I can assure you my business with Burner is
Well, I can
entirely
assure you,
legitimate.
though I suppose that's exactly what
Why
I
does he
thought
trade
the
with you
man
instead
would
of
say
local
as a
merchants? In these troubled
friend.
times,
In these
people are
troubled
quick to point
yes, I
fingers.
trade with Bernard.
You know anything about the
Yes,
bandit
better.
raids?
I'm just a trader passing through. Now, unless you're here to
I
trade,
think you know more than you're letting on. Okay. I don't trust the trader in the slightest. I do think he knows more than he's letting on. A lot more. I need to get my axe replaced, by the way. This is looking like it's wearing out. Is it me, or did everything just go dark then? I'm wondering if my monitor's dying, or did I just go... Did the sun go behind a cloud? Is that all it was? If so, that's cool. It does look a little dark, though. You guys might not think so. And that's because if it doesn't look dark to you, it means my monitor's on the fritz. Oh no, that looks better. I think it was the lighting from the sun going behind that cloud. Yeah, it's lightened back up. I'm going to assume it's that. Okay, more books. Think it was the cloud. That's reassuring. Let's see. I can go and drop sturdy arrows. I'll go and put the sturdy arrows in somewhere. In fact, if I throw them in here, someone will come and deliver them to where they belong. We've got some more iron nails, which is good. Put those in there as well. That and that. Someone will come and take it out. Oh, there's a wolf in here going off. That's terrible. Thank you. It's as if they heard me. Holy shit, it's a white wolf? I think there's something bollocks with the textures on that guy. Hey, that he's got like a serious case of mold. Been in there too long. Alright, let me grab some food. Oh, we've got some proper grub. That's quite nice. I will take a spiced meat stew. Just going to have to assume that the guys will, at some point, eat these things. Even though they're not in the right order in here. There we go. Got a mix of foods there. That should see me right for a bit. Okay. I can go back to the Elder and talk to that guy. We don't trust that farmer. We don't trust him at all. Let's have a look and see what's been researched, by the way. We're working on this. They... Doesn't seem to require anything. It's just someone's not researching it. Oh, he's come to do it now, I think. What's wrong with some aged dog meat? Hey, you know, if that's what you like on your plate at dinner time, you are welcome to it. Oh, it's this one over here, isn't it? Nothing's going on. Excellent. So let's get one of these labourer things now that we've got a guy. So not the Hunter's Lodge. The inn would be nice, actually. But I think more important is I want the market. It's only short of wood, so we can actually do this. Cool. Let's get that going. They should sort that out between them. And then, on the other building... I think that warehouse is going to take a whole load of my resources up. Where's the village hall? That one. So we're just going to go with A leather reinforced patched gambeson. And that does look very nice. Kettle hats. Get some kettle hats going. Oh, hang on. Cavalier boots. I think we can build them in the tanner's. I'm going to guess they go in the... Is it the tanner's hut? Because he's a leather man. Am I right? Leather cavalier boots. So these require a strength of 3, but for 17 armor versus that. Well, they're not that much better, but we should set them off, I think. It is the next level up. Linen we can afford, so top up until there are 20. And then hopefully people can grab them. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Blackridge prosperity's going down. So if I had to guess, I would say this place is getting raided by bandits constantly. I don't know if there's anything we can build there that would help with that. I'm just not going to worry about it, I think. I think I've unlocked the mine. It's called the pit, isn't it? Just got the pit saw. Is it called mining pit? Mining hut, mining camp. No, not unlocked it yet. Let me see. It should be available on here. M. Pit, it's there. Requires cob thatch. Okay, we can do that. An apprentice woodsman. That's going to be next on the list, I think. Unless there was another labourer one that we desperately needed. Oh, the small backpack. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. That would just increase everyone's carrying capacity. Yeah, that's the only thing we need there. Skill-wise. Okay, that's good. Oh, they don't get raided? Just neglecting? Well, I mean, when I say raided, they do get random bandits wandering into them, because we saw that before. So, when I was there, a group of bandits had wandered across and was killing or fighting. I don't know. It might well be just from neglect. It might have just been coincidence they were getting attacked before. And their prosperity was going down. Used to medieval dynasty. The mine worked very differently in that. Medieval dynasty. Right, what are we short of here? We need cob and hardwood logs. I think we have both of those available. Oh, we've got to go and see the river dock in a moment. But I'm just going to go wandering off down here. Because at the end of this, a long time ago, we demanded that the staff move some buildings over here. Oh, they've got it done. Right, so we now have tree saplings, and I gave him a source of water right next to us as well. There's Miggy, going to go and plant one. Good timing. And in here, we've got carpenter's hammer, a load of tree saplings. They're fine to go in here. And various seeds, just handy for the farm. And some compost heaps as well. Wait, is nothing being produced here? Are we short of... Are we short of waste materials? I'm surprised if that's the case. Got a lot of industry going on in these smoking places. We might not need both the smokers now. I mean, we've also got the stuff at the tavern. Should be okay. I can probably close one down. Anyway, I did say I was going to go and get some peat and other things, didn't I? So that we're still doing manually until I get a proper route going. So we'll go and do the peat. We'll bring that back. And then we'll go and get the iron and bring that back. We can do this in the dark. It's absolutely fine. My nearest place is here. Oh, no. Okay, it says it's safe now, but just a second ago it flashed up that there was danger nearby, so let me see if I can do this safely. That's okay, they're going away. Don't know where my peat supply is actually down here. Mosses, peat. It's dead ahead. Actually, I think one of the reasons I wanted the trade with Blackridge Pool, or to get it liberated and we can start trading with it, buying stuff from it, is that they sell peat and iron ore. So if I really didn't feel like having to, mine and drag everything over, we can do it like that, which is quite viable if we can afford it. Which is why I want the market, because that's going to increase our income, and then by buying off them, we're increasing their prosperity as well. So it's like a win-win. I think that is the plan anyway. Bit of a murky day here, isn't it? Could set up a caravan route to go and buy the stuff. We'd need to assign guards to that, and a good few of them, and quality guards. That's probably what we're at the point of looking for now, rather than all these crafters and farmers. It's as important as they are. Get some proper heavy-duty guards, I think. Nice, we've got the market. Let's go back and have a little fun. That's good, that's good, that's good. Stop. We'll go build that. And we're safe here, so I'm just going to jump in here. We go to the town hall. I'm just going to rename this to a town hall. And that village hall to a village hall. Then it puts it to the top of this list and I can find them really quickly. When I want to go and change the... Oh! I want to go and change the research. There we go. Get straight in there. So town hall, manage. The other labourer one. There's a hunter's lodge, which I'm not too worried about right now. The apprentice labourer, the small backpack, definitely. I mean, that one is particularly important. So the market's going to be fun. And oh, I've got the kettle hat as well. Right. Let's... Do you know what? They're not going to make it right now. I'm just going to get safely home. Because I don't want a bandit to come along whilst I'm locked in my inventory or management screens. It's a long way to run back to out here. Oh, shit. Can I get to that? Can we fast travel? No, we cannot. Bollocks. I'm in a bit of trouble now because I can't actually get my bow out. Because I don't have the inventory space to put the shovel away. We're just going to weave into another pile of bandits, it seems. This is not the first time this has happened to me doing this. Oh, shit. Look at the map. Right. We can maybe throw something away. Don't want to throw anything away, though. That's the problem. They've gone past it, so that's good news. Bearbok was injured by an animal. I think he's been trying to hunt boar by the sound of it. That's typically what causes that. Maybe for hunters, we have them running around in medium armor. Tell you what, let's fast travel in. I'll go and deliver all this stuff. And for anyone set to an actual hunter. I will actually assign them a new armor class so they don't run around in civilian clothing. Probably wise. Can we just drop that in there somewhere?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
She says in the pouring rain. Okay. Right, let's take a look at this gear roll. I'm going to create a new one. Because our hunters have had a bit of a pasting, unfortunately. So let's find poor old Bearbok.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Go inspect. Village worker. We are going to... Can we just... Can we edit that? New preset. Let's call the new preset Hunter. Can we... Where do we... There we go. Hunter? Yeah, Hunter will do. Okay, so primary weapon is going to be ranged U short bow. Priority 1. 2. Actually, 2. No, let's turn that off because I'm not making any. So that's priority. The one-handed secondary weapon. Can we have that as one-handed? Just any one-handed weapon. Should I have that the other way around? It doesn't matter, does it? They're still going to be carrying both, so that's going to be absolutely fine. Right, head slot should be medium armors as priority 1. We need some protection for this. Hand slot, also medium armors. They'll be a bit slower, but hopefully they won't die to animals too often.
The village is looking better and better.
Quiver slot, absolutely. Equipment. Arrow quiver. Oh, we've got the option of doing both. Tell you what, let's put that as... No, let's turn that off. Because I don't know for sure that if they pick up a crossbow, they'll also pick up a bolt quiver to go with it. And not a normal quiver, depending on how the priorities are set. So we're not going to give that as an option. Backpack slot. We actually want... small backpack as 1. And a bag as 2. Because when we get these made, that'll be better. And a cloak slot, just any clothing will do absolutely fine. They'll pick the best one. Right, so they're now a hunter. And there's probably a few... Duplicate or delete. No, that's probably what we want. Great. So how do we go back to that? So, you are now the hunter, and you should equip yourself as such as well. Now, were there any other members of staff? There probably are. How do I look at the population? So, we look at hunting. There's a level 3. But she's a carpenter, so that's not her main priority. But there is another one here. Leopold. Village worker. Set you as a hunter as well. This seems to make sense to me. Oh, actually, if he's... I don't think he is actually supposed to be that, because his... Oh no, his archery's pretty good. Oh, he can... Yeah. I'll set him to that as well. He might end up he might not. He might be a butcher, or someone just feeding the animals. That's fine. He's not going to die from that. So I've set him as the high priority for this. So that makes sense. So 2 hunters running around with bows and one-handed weapons. I think that's fine. And we've researched the small backpack. So from there, we go straight into... Okay, there's 2 things I need to check up now. So I need to find the tool makers. Tools, weapons, and tools. I'll go into tools. Because I think you were making armor. And we're going to, from this, ask for the kettle hat. which isn't quite as good, but has a lower strength requirement. So top up 10 of those. I don't think we need anything less than strength 3, actually, because I'm pretty sure we've got it all built these days. I mean, all our guys are up to strength 3 or above that are going to be fighting. So that was the kettle hat. Oh, and who the hell makes the backpack then? It's not going to be at a simple workbench. It could be the weaver's hut. Should we try on there? They're making regular bags, so... What's it called? Small... it's not in alphabetical order anymore, is it? It is not in there. Is it in... It's not in the tanner's place, is it? Oh, mate. Oh, it might be in the new building, actually. No, it's actually in here. So that's fine. Stick that to the top of the list. And top up till there are 10. It needs a lot of rawhide. I'll grab one of those when I can. We're also going to set that to be the priority for the village worker. We're going to population, you'll do. And then village worker, edit that. So you should have down here. Oh, we've already got it set, so when we get the better ones, it's going to be fine. So they'll probably just pick them up as soon as they're available, but I will grab one at some point as well. Nice. So we've got the staff doing some work. Oh, I need to put my bow back on there. I'll just grab some food on the way down. Aye, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, it was the tanner's hut. Which makes sense. It's made out of leather. Let's eat... Well, I guess we eat that one. Because it's going bad. And I'll take one of those. And I will eat a piece of burnt meat. Save my staff having to do it. Yum. Let's go and take a look at that dock and see what we can do to help that get ready. I did say I was going to go and get iron next, didn't I? We'll check on the state of this place. I have a mysterious feeling I've wandered away. Oh, no. Oh, it's done. It's done. Interesting. Okay. So. Where's going to be a good place to come and land? I mean, we've got granite and iron. If we clean these out, if I get the army over here and clean these out, we've got a fairly clear run to build an outpost and get a caravan to safely go between the two. So that's... Oh, before I do that, we need to build that market. That is actually priority. I need to get that market going. Starting to look nice, this place, isn't it? So, do you know what? This place, this was going to be my dump chest. I've never actually used it. I'm going to just disassemble that one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Like an idiot. There we go. They'll tear that down. Let's build the market. What does a village lantern require? Oh, it's a village lantern. Okay, it's not to do here. The market. We should be able to do that, I think. And I think we only need one of these, so I'm going to put it right on the road near the caravan station. Our little trading post. Nice. Okay, what do we need? Cotton, cured rope. I'm just going to stick this on high priority. I can't actually... There we go. I can't do it from that screen. You scumbags. Absolute scumbags. Right. Market 1. Priority. Build that, please. Can we manage it yet, or do we have to wait for it to be built? Normally you can manage these things, but it's not giving me that option. That's fine. Make sure you do your 5 years of environmental impact studies before you build that market. Too late. There were simpler times back then. Build a castle? Who cares what services are running underneath it? Who cares what archaeology we're destroying? Just plough that field and put the foundations in. Anything I need to do back here? I'm tempted just to sleep for the night, actually. There's a bit of work still going on. Let's have a look at the case of... Oh, I'm going to go and get some iron. That's what I'm going to go do. Let's go get a pickaxe. Totally disoriented here. Right. Here we go. I think there's one in here. This is filling up with tools and armor. There's a lot of stuff in here. Nice simple pick. Do we have any? Is this... What's that? That's a fine axe versus that fine axe. Let's take one of those and switch them over. I don't see any pickaxes in there. Anything on there? No. Anything in here? We might actually be short of them. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's a warhammer. Well, game, you've beaten me, so we're going to have to use the instructions. Search for a pick. There's 5 waiting for delivery. Do I need a sturdy one? I might need a sturdy one for iron. Yeah, I better get that one. Wait, are there not? There's 5 waiting for delivery. Why is it not showing me where they are? Oh, they're all up there. Why are they waiting for delivery up there? Oh, I know, because everyone started dumping things into this barn. And I don't know why. I do not know why, but everyone started piling stuff into this barn here. All the tools that were being made. Yeah, it's still full of all this. This should not be a thing. I mean, I've turned it all off. We're just waiting for the delivery to sort out, but it is a thing. I just don't know why. I have no idea why they'd come up here when there was places nearest to store it in. Anyway. It was my mistake, I think, for not designating that as part of the other colony, but we have to leave it like that now. Do you know what? Nobody wants to see me play in the dark. Let's go to sleep for the night and head out in daylight. It'll be much more fun. Winter's coming. So we need a dock near Blackridge Pool. But is it better to build one near Farnsworth first? I guess we're going to need to get here to defend it pretty easily, so I could put it there. It's not too bad. It's not the most direct place. There's a bit of tin. I know there's some iron down here. If I'm just going for iron, then... Mind you, there's no easy place to put a dock down here either. And I do need granite now as well. So, I'm thinking we build an outpost over here. The downside of that is it kind of means that we need that clearing. We want access to cotton. An outpost down in this region looks like a great idea. I think I can probably sneak up and build that river dock over there. Okay, so the plan Let me go to Horndean first, and we're just going to get some easy materials from down there. That's a nice bright day. Food is okay for what we're doing.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
We'll just trust our team to do whatever they're supposed to be doing, eh? Let's run off. So, down we go. Yeah, river dock over here would be nice. Then that begs the question, what's that big dockyard thing for? I think we probably should research it and find out. Right, I am headed to... there. You think the boats are one-time use? I believe so. Oh, the dockyards for the new region. Ah, thanks, Brandon. Okay, that makes sense. So we kind of want that building near our main base, don't we? I was wondering how we were going to get over there. Okay, so there should be some iron in this area. Got it. I see it. This might take a while. If I recall, it takes a while to get this stuff gathered up. Is any on the floor that I can just pick up? Out of laser... That's tin? Okay. Iron rock. No. Wrong slot. Oh, okay, it's not a two-hander, like the shovel. Iron rock. Give me that tasty stuff. I'll take that. I looked at that and thought, how have I mined an iron ingot? And it's just because the staff just happened to have made one back at base. We'll throw the stone away. We don't want any stinking stone. We do need some granite. But I'll probably just use this to get pure ore, I think. As much as I can. This is one of the aspects of the game that does baffle me a bit, because sometimes I wonder if I'm doing this wrong, trying to mine rock like this, because it seems to be quite random. It must be a random chance. I can't see any pattern to how often we gather stuff. It's not like every 5 hits, every 10 hits. It just seems to be completely random. And I don't quite understand how it works. I'm getting plenty of bloody stone, which I'm just going to chuck away. Small backpacks being produced. I'll see if I can grab one of those. And then suddenly we get 2 iron ore. Ooh, let's just have a little rest and see if we can chat to this guy.
Passing, my friend. Well met.
What have you got? Arrows, potato seeds, a small basket. Just a decorative basket. Yep, don't need it. Don't need any of it. We didn't get a whole lot of iron from that, did we? Let me try a different one. I feel like this is... Maybe it's based on your crafting... gathering skill. Harvesting skill. Maybe? Either way, we'll keep going until we've got a backpack full, I think. It saves me having to come back too often. Could do with a new cloak as well. This one's looking a bit shabby. We forget the sheer physical labour needed back then just to survive. Yeah, different times. Very different times. Like food was... In many times throughout our history, food was scarce. But it makes it even more important when you think that pretty much all work was hard manual physical work. Even things you don't think of as hard manual labour, because we normally think of as mining, farming, wood cutting. If you think like weaving, sewing, cooking, stuff like that, there was no electronic anything to make life easier. It was still all physical work, and therefore humans would be burning off more calories, making the food problem, or shortage, or scarcity of, even more critical. So, yeah, it's been... we're lucky to live in the times we do. We obviously, there's first world problems that we all have, and the world could certainly be better, and times could be better, but we are quite fortunate to live quite comfortable lives, most of us. You once read before automation, American farmers would burn 8,000 calories a day with all the work they did. Definitely. Hang on, am I going the wrong way here? I mean, if you think the physical labour involved in digging and carrying stuff around, and even controlling a team of horses if you're using horse-drawn ploughs, that sort of work. Now, go back further in human history before we had animal-drawn anything. And, like, fields were ploughed by hand, or a team of people dragging the plough. And just think of the amount of calories that would be burned off doing a day's worth of that. I used to be a gardener a long time ago. And the amount of effort it took to, like, dig over a vegetable patch or something. it was hard work, and you definitely knew about it afterwards. Explains why you'd eat 5,000 calories after soccer practice. Got to burn them off and replace them. Do I want to be down here? I want to be out of here very, very quickly, I think. Don't see me. Don't see me. Right, we'll go and deliver all this quickly. Yes. Deliver the ore. I've probably got a load of stone. Shit, I probably meant to drop that, but never mind, it's coming back. Cutting firewood, carrying or pumping water. Even doing the washing, yeah, exactly. The old way of doing laundry, where you scrub it up and down a washboard. Definitely burns a lot more calories than throwing it in the machine and sitting there watching it go around while you eat a bag of Cheetos and a Coke. At a time in like human history when we can produce more food than ever before, the majority... Well, I don't know about the majority of people around the world, because there's a lot of countries still where automation isn't as much as it is in what we call like the Western world, or think of as the Western world. Certainly in the Western world, we have the smallest need for food when we can produce the most of it. Yeah, I should have dropped a couple of... Actually, it wouldn't have made a difference, because the ore takes up 2 slots and we can't really jam any more of that in. Right, so let's drop that off. And a bit of that stuff as well. Okay, so I do need to make a decision now where this is going to go. Oh, I might need to grab a carpenter's mallet with me for this. If I go without this, this is going to catch me up. Do we have one in here? No, let's actually search. It's a hammer, isn't it? There's loads of them. There's 3 of them up that sodding hill up there. Right, get one that isn't broken, because it might be a fairly big job. And let's just throw... I don't know why I did that. Throw that in there. And that in there. We have food. Okay, I think we're good to go. We got the hammer, right? I didn't... Yeah, I've got the hammer. Okay. Oh, the market's coming along nicely. Look at that. Not quite there. What do they want? Add construction material. They need 1 more cotton. Oh, I could probably bring that back. Okay. Let's have a look on the map where I'm going to go. Where am I going to put this dockyard? The reason I built 2 is we're going to go to the new place and we're going to relocate it. And then... because this actually happens automatically. They'll dismantle it. It'll appear as a pile of materials at the new location. And then I'll be able to knock it together from there. And it means that the guys aren't going to have to walk all the way across the map with the materials. Or walk across to build it either. Because that's how it would work. I guess I could put it right on this coast here. This gives us access to whatever materials are up and down here. It gives the army fairly quick access back to Blackridge Pool. Although this gives us quicker access to Blackridge Pool. We can build it on this swamp here. But then if I'm also going to use it to transfer some of these goods back and forth. Yeah, okay, I'm going to travel to Blackridge. Do I keep calling... Hang on. Have they changed the name? No, it says... Oh, I've called it Blackridge, that's why. I called the sign Blackridge. The town is Blackridge Pool. I thought, have they altered this? Blackridge Pool's too much of a mouthful. You've got an old-fashioned washboard? Do you use that to do the laundry with? There's a ribbed glass plate in between the wood, so it's not ancient, but it's quite old. Imagine that make it quite heavy, does it? We want to go this way. Hang on, where the hell am I? I'm not where I thought I was. So the tin we don't care so much for, but I'm going to head to this. I think there's some iron in the hills over here, so let's go find ourselves a location. And hope I've done this right. I may as well eat that. Oh god, there's a really good piece of food. Oh no, that's the one I'm eating, that's fine. I thought I was going to waste a stew then. That would be terrible. Not that heavy? You don't use it for the wash. If you did, you would do nothing but wash all day. It wouldn't have been a quick job, I guess. Okay, so we've arrived here. Just on the other side. What have we got up here, actually? Is that... Did I see tin? No, I think it was... Oh, it's tree. So let's take a look. So we've got granite on the other side. And somewhere around here, if I remember right, there's some iron. Not 100% sure where. But I'm seeing... Is that a tree growing out of the rocks up there? Sure looks... Okay, we found it. Or we found some. Oh, there's going to be some around here as well. Let me go and find it up here. This looks like we need to clear out these bandit camps. And a dock down on the river down there looks like an ideal place to go. I'm convinced there'll be a source of iron up here. What's that? Granite? Well, there's definitely granite around here. Oh, there's tin over there. No? Alright. I thought there might have been. Oh man. Okay, I've walked into a sodding nest of vipers. Just a minute. I need to go due south and get away from all that. Down here, I think. Yeah, we're going to go and put the dock down there. And bring the army over to clean these bastards out. We're going to colonize the place. Oh, I need to pick up that small backpack as well. Right, we're on to burnt meat and berries. I think we can do better than that. You're on vacation in Peru over a decade ago. They still wash with washboards out of the city. Do it right in the stream. I guess it depends on who's downstream, doesn't it? That's the problem. Is you can go like downstream of where you live and wash the stuff. And it's fine. But whoever lives downstream of you might have that fallout to deal with. We found iron. Okay. So we'd build like a... I think we'd build like a proper one of those iron pits. What have we got? We've got... Is this hardwood? Let's just check. Is this hardwood? Oh no, because this would... No, this wouldn't do, would it? This wouldn't do it. So I think this is probably... This is just regular. There is a bit of hardwood. There's some over there, but it's not. Is that one? Oh, maybe it's not then. Okay, maybe none of it is. This doesn't look like a great place to build. Kind of hoping that would go gently down to the water. Put that away anyway. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do this here, you know? The river east of Blackridge feels more... Yeah, this is just a... Okay. That's not viable. That's a shame. So there's over here... I guess even if we build an outpost, they're not going to use the dock, are they, to bring stuff over? They'd still have to do the overland route. There's this bit over here. What have we got over there? River reeds we can get anywhere. Oh, I was going to build an outpost near the pond over here, wasn't I? Just to get reeds and other stuff. That's a job for another day. Well, okay. There's supplies of granite, but there's also supplies of granite down here. There's no I could build... We could maybe build a dock on there. It's a long way from Blackridge Pool. We can build a second dock down there. So I think you guys are right. We either go up here. Let's go up there first because it's closer. Or over here. But there's no guarantee that this isn't a dead drop into the water as well. I don't know. This feels a bit close to bandit country to me. Yeah, I'll maybe put one over there. I'll go check that lake over there. Or lake or river or whatever it is. Nice to come over here and have a bit of a look around, though. Oh, am I out of energy so fast? Let's have the big juicy one. Still wish you could use travel signs to travel with maybe, let's say, up to 2 companions. That would be good without like breaking anything, wouldn't it? And then you could bring a couple of guys over. What's that up there? Is that anything? That rock formation that's sticking up in the background looks like a shrine. Oh no, it's one of these, but have I been in it? I guess not. Hey, a turnip. Everyone's favourite loot. Hey, Leonidas, imagine this on a Sunday morning. Oh, we've got a house here. Is this... This is probably nothing. How's things in Kansas land? And have you seen today's episode of Master of Command? Your horse have arrived. Your regiment of light horse. Have I set that waypoint in the wrong place? Nope, it is. It is what it is, so off we go. My guy's just sprinted across the continent, 2 directions. Watch out for whatever those nasties in the woods are. Things are quiet and ridiculously warm. It's actually... Whoop. Trouble. There's trouble ahead. It's actually rather warm and mild in the UK today. At least part of the UK where I'm at. Not supposed to be like this. It was a bit of a shock when I went out earlier. Especially considering the horrendous weather we've had lately. I'm the hunter from the first Conan movie, running and jumping. Subadai, the thief. He was a cool character. I think everyone in the first Conan movie was a cool character. Shame they didn't do more with that franchise while Arnie was still a big beefy guy that played the part. Alright, we can actually get down to it here. This used to be the scene of a bandit camp down here. I remember this. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's see if this works. Let's go over to this. Relocate. And we need to be... the stern needs to be underwater. If I just put it there, that seems absolutely fine. And then we go on to River Dock 1 in buildings. And we set this as highest priority. And I should be able to get this done. Set that to high priority. They'll go and dismantle it. We can probably watch them go to do it, in fact. That's all we're waiting for now. They dismantle it. The materials magically teleport to the one I've just placed down, and I build it. And it saves them coming across the map. Who's that? Is that... Okay, Bear Box. No, he's hunting, apparently. Harvesting. Captain Mikado, delivering simple arrows from Arrow Basket 1 to Hunter's Camp 1. Delivering a fox carcass from Hunter's Camp 1 to Stockpile 1. I'm not seeing anyone go to dismantle this thing, though. Getting up to 18 degrees. That's pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. I can't do this though, can I? Requires a tool. Or can I? I'll just get rid of that waypoint out of there. I can click on the map, or I can drown myself. Okay, I'll click on the map, I guess. If I go down to this... Oh, I can't do this because I need to let them do it. Is anyone going to do it? Oh, shite. Hang on. We have a raiding party coming in here. Missed. I don't think I've hit a single shot yet. I've got such a small aiming reticle, I'm not used to this. That's from having the high archery skill now, wow. Aim for the back of his head. Nice! An arrow to the skull. Let's go and finish the last guy with the axe. Wait, he's not... I was going to say he's not supposed to get his sword out. Right, this is my little private enterprise down here. Don't interfere with it. Upon pain of death. See, there's a bit more trouble coming my way. Wow, that was quite the stack of food I got there. Oh god, these guys were off for a picnic somewhere. Good thing medieval people had satellites and GPS to track their workers. Very useful. They just used the divine and supernatural. Here it was pretty big back then. Right, is anything actually going on with this, or do I have to do the dismantling of this bloody thing? Nope, there's people there, right? No. Oh, yep, someone, surely. Constructing. So that, if I've got this right, will cause things to reappear here. No. Or no. I think they're taking it down. Does that mean I can actually do any work? I guess they have to do the planks, right? Oh, guys, don't. Please don't knock off early for the night until you've finished this. Yeah, I think I need the planks to come first, and then we can add all the other bits and pieces. Pretty spiffy new helm. I think I've had this one for a bit. I can't remember. It does look nice, though, doesn't it? We're making some better stuff for the whole village now, so it's getting better. Hi, Iwu. How's it going? Have we got one person doing the job over there? No, we've got several on it now. Okay, that's good. We've got Crosby over there. Ingrid, who looks like they're delivering one carpenter's hammer. That suggests that they've delivered it all, have they? It says add construction material. Is this not how it works? This is how it worked with the last one. I didn't have to... Or did I have to be over there to add it to the pile? I might be doing this wrong. I'm not expecting them to come walking the whole thing over. It says they're constructing. Is Baerbock injured again? Normally when it says awaiting orders. Fallen in battle. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? The question is, did he actually pick up? Broken ribs. I wonder if he actually picked up the better gear. He might not have switched gear, so he might still be wearing civilian stuff. Can't do anything about this yet. Gonna be so annoyed if they go home for the night and this isn't done. I guess I can fast travel back. It's not too hard to get to. I'm going to go and fast travel back, and we're going to go and witness what's going on here. Just going to run through a pile of hostile sodding things to deal with. Is that a wolf coming? It is. Big chop. Missed. I'll teach the bastard. Oh, really? Ah, it's a wolf carcass. What do I care? That's not what I want to see. Where's me marker on the road? Oh, am I going the wrong way here? No, it's okay. We're good. So I'm going to fast travel over. I'm going to see if I can add it all to the construction pile. Fast travel back and create it. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but I don't know if my staff are doing a good enough job of things. And either way, they've all gone home for the night, so we don't have time to wait. Because there could be a raid coming in against this place any day now, and we need it all in position. Of course, we have to hope this is going to work as well. Right, use. I can drop off all this cool stuff on the way back. See, they haven't got the market finished yet. Coming on though, what's it short of? Cotton. Really? That's... I should have picked some up when I was out and about, shouldn't I? I mean, I have a feeling that we're growing some on the farms, but... Get me a heavy battle axe, I think. Or a herald's cloak. No, heavy battle axe. Oh, rawhide we're making a lot of as well. Morning stars. Norse sword. A palisade. And maybe we should do that. I've not actually researched the palisade. Not that it matters. I'll stick it on. It's something to research and get done. Alright, let's drop all this stuff off. Including the turnip. And the raw fish. And do you know what? I don't need all this food. And I've still got quite a lot of food with us. I will put these coins in here. I'm not sure where we need to use these actually. So at the moment we're... Oh, I need a book. Right, let's get the strength. Get that leveled up. Cool. Right, let's go and sort out that dock. Oh, arrows. There's always another job. Sturdy arrows. Thank you. That warehouse. I do like the look how they sink the poles into the ground. It looks like... Well, it kind of looks like how I imagine. If you ever watched an episode of Time Team, when they're trying to dig up an old Saxon longhouse or something, and all they found are just post holes in the ground, shadows of where the posts used to be, because everything's long since rotted away. And then they try and do the computer reconstruction of how it looks. It always constructs it with all the poles just suddenly appearing in the ground where it would have been, then adding the layers of walls and roofs on top. And it looks just like that structure over there. It's just a cool thing for us archaeology geeks and nerds. Right then, how are we going to do this? Remove part required. Can I not just do it from that? No, I don't think I can. Okay. But I can do it. Oh, is it going to take ages? This might take sodding ages. You love you some Time Team. It's all on YouTube now. They've got like new episodes going on there. And it is with some of the original cast and team of the show as well. And there's one on the Lost Battleground of Hastings, Battle of Hastings, that I've had open in a tab for about a month, thinking I'm going to watch that as soon as I get some spare time, and never actually achieved aforementioned spare time. But yeah, I think the channel is just Time Team or Time Team Classics or something like that. I used to love it so much. They even got my kids watching it when they were little. I can't believe they sat through it, but they did. They enjoyed it. I don't think any of them have a particular interest in history or archaeology now, but they did enjoy it when they were kids. I think it was probably Phil's accent that they loved listening to. Are you sub to it? Nice. I need to sit down and watch it. There's so many things to watch, though. That's the trouble. I just don't have enough hours in the day. And maybe I need to hire somebody to watch programs for me and then tell me what they were like. Briefly sum it up in 15 seconds. We got any applicants for the job? When you were little, you wanted to be an archaeologist, but for dinosaurs. I loved dinosaurs when I was a kid as well. I think a lot of kids do. I think my interest in archaeology, and this won't come as any great surprise to anyone who's watched me play RPGs, comes from a slight interest in treasure hunting and looting. And yes, I like the history of it and all that stuff, but it's not just like I want to take stuff for myself, not that sort of like treasure hunting, but finding shit that's been lost for hundreds or thousands of years. That's the bit that interests me. It is always funny though when you watch these programs on archaeology and it's like they find, I don't know, a pot, an intact clay pot that's been put in the ditch of a Bronze Age settlement. And it's, ooh, it's ritual. It must have been ritual. They wouldn't have put it there. It must mean something. And there's always the possibility that some guy just got upset with his neighbour Jeff for whatever reason, didn't return his ox after he borrowed it, and just said, right, well, screw him, and went and got his jar and just flung it in the ditch. That'll teach the bastard. Possibly, and then it sets all the experts off down the wrong path of assumptions these days. I'd love if that was actually the case. You should outsource your streaming to Fiverr. Yeah, maybe. You just wanted to be a dinosaur? That would be cool. What was your favourite dinosaur then? I liked the Stegosaurus because it was cool having those spines on its back, those plates rather, and a spiky tail. And the Triceratops. I think they were perhaps my favourites. I like the Styracosaurus, but it seemed just to have like a tragic story whenever you read about one in a book or saw one in a movie. They were always getting killed. Fascinated with history, Scott? Being in places, imagining what it was like to be in the past, seeing an object, and knowing that it was in someone's hands doing something in the past is fascinating. The stories behind the objects and stuff, and yeah, what they were doing, and what people had them for, and what was going on at the time. That sort of stuff is interesting. Ankylosaurus or Triceratops? Tough call. Ankylosaurus was a cool one. I mean, I guess they were small compared to the other big things, but they're like heavily armored. That was one with the club tail, wasn't it? Hi, Mr. Big TV. Each board is kind of crazy. Need a team of players to take that apart. I know. I thought this was going to be a quick thing. I honestly thought this was going to be a quick thing. And then I've got to go and build the one at the other... Oh, my God. It gets worse. Well, I feel like I'm committed now. Because if I don't do this, then my guys are going to walk over to where the new site is and build it themselves there. And they will probably get killed in the process repeatedly. So, we'll try and do this. No wonder it took so long to put up originally, though. Allosaurus? That was like a smaller T-Rex, was it not? Time team debates about if the thing was ritual or not. I know. Everyone wanted it to be ritual, but I'd love it if it was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna chuck Jeff's pot in the ditch. That'll throw some archaeologists off. You too have a long YouTube watch list of videos you've not watched for years. I normally... Have I got any open at the moment? No, I think I've closed them all down. I normally have loads of tabs open. Obviously not playing, but like there to remind me to watch it, because if it's not there in front of me invisible, I will forget about it. We put a torch... Oh no, I can't have a torch and this out at the same time. Well, I can, it just means changing my other weapon slot. Do all the boards or materials go into a stash somewhere? No, they're not lost. Everything is reused and reusable. What I'm hoping they are doing, and what I think they are doing, is instantly appearing at the one over here, where I've ordered this one to be relocated rather than just dismantled. If you dismantle it, it does just go into the stash, into the, you know, your barns and stuff. But it should be magically teleporting to where I've told it to go, and then I can build it over there. That is my hope. I just did not think that this would be a thing. I thought it'd be a quick thing to dismantle. And that is not turning out to be the case at all. So one of the things I always like those history programs and archaeology programs for is watching how they used to make things or build things. The skills that they used to have back then. And I don't just mean like building castles and cathedrals and stuff, and how they achieved it and designed it and measured it without all the electronic aids that we have today and the mechanical machinery, and yet they achieved incredible constructions and incredibly accurate designs and measurements when they're obviously designing cathedrals and they have to fit up, and even go back as far as Stonehenge, how all the stones were measured to fit perfectly together and be joined together. And with the equipment they had, I just find it incredible. But also like crafts and things, how they used to make beer, leather working, armor working, blacksmithing. I just find that these are all skills that are largely disappearing from the world because people have machines to do it all for them now, or automated processes. And I just find it fascinating how things used to be done by hand and the skills and knowledge that was required in it. I like all that sort of stuff. I think I'm going to give up on this. This is insane. It seems to be like every single little nail or anything. One thing that bothers you about modern archaeology is that once something is excavated, it can't be excavated again in the future with better technology to learn more than we could today. That's true, and you also wonder how much information has been lost over the years from things that have been dug up in the past and not put back right, or just not put back at all and gone, so that now that we can't come along and investigate them with the technology that we have. We landed on the moon 50 years ago with the computing power of a Nokia 3310. Yeah, I've seen the Saturn V or whatever the rocket is that's left hanging up in the Kennedy Space Center. And you look at it and there's the way it's put together. You look at it and you think, wow, people went into space strapped to that. They were brave. There's bits of like cables and wiring inside from between the segments. Look like they're just like duct taped together. Please, come on, game. There can't be too much more to do. We must be getting this taken apart now. I'm just going to make a quick change here. Because working in the dark is kind of tiresome. There's still bits behind me, so I'm going to have to still undo all this. In case of things like weapons or armor, the demand is so small, there's little incentive for people to learn the skills. That's true. It's just hope, like with certain industries, that one day demand might be big again. I don't know, if like we run out of fuel, energy, technology fails, AI kicks us out, and we have to do things the old-fashioned way, demand increases, will we be able to get the skills back, or rapidly increase the people with the skills to do whatever we need them to do? Things like farming, for example, very different industry in a lot of respects if you didn't have access to the heavy-duty machinery that we have now, and it goes back to requiring more manual labour and chemical sprays and stuff like that, and modern fertilizers. Things have got to be done different, and how many people will know? Because it's also very true that people in general across the world have a more distant relationship with where their food comes from these days. And even you can, like when my parents grew up, they both grew up on farms. They're both farmers, but they'd both have like a local butcher guy would come and kill a pig, one of their pigs that they kept every couple of months, and that would be their bacon and sausages and hams and stuff to keep them going. Obviously now people don't do that so much anymore. But it's not just that, it's not just about like growing your own food. I mean, how many people these days actually have a garden and grow their own fruit and veg, or know where to start with things like that? one day we might have to again. Especially if you watch things like Fallout and believe that that might come real. Now we need to put instruction labels on hypo and warn people not to drink. Oh, on hot drinks and stuff, on coffee and things, yeah. Warning, might be hot. I should bloody well hope so. I think I'd be complaining if it wasn't. Well, I have worked through the night. I'm going to guess the staff are going to come and get on with this. It's slowly going down. I might replace my carpenter's hammer with a fresh one before I set off. Oh shit, hang on a sec. I think I'm going to have to ditch this. Where are these guys coming? Oh, it's coming to Herndine. Okay, those bandits are going to come past us anyway, so that's okay. I just need enough time to get everyone geared up. Someone's coming to help, which is greatly appreciated. God, there's so much. Yeah, I'm gonna regret doing this. But I feel like it has to be done. It is gonna. Oh, I can turn the torch off now. Actually, can't I? It's daylight. Did anyone watch that? There's a TV series. I forget what it's called. It's basically where a group of enthusiasts and like modern builders went to build. Is it called the Chateau or something like that? They basically went to build a medieval French castle in France, using only the technology that was available at the time, and finding people with the skills to do that, the stone cutting and the and how they would have to. It would have to be obviously proper planned and measured. You couldn't just start sticking walls up without knowing where they were going to end. And it was that was really interesting. It went on for a few years. It was quite good. I don't think I saw the end result of it either. I don't think I watched it all. A castle's an ongoing project. How's it getting on then? It's obviously still standing. They're still building it. Come on, come on. There can't be too much more of this. This game. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it's clearly this wasn't a job meant for us to do. I need to have a quick check on the bandits as well, see where they've got to. Oop.
What do you think those dots in the sky
So what they will do is probably go past Padstow. Oh, no. Okay, they're going to construct the new thing. Right. That's not a thing. That's not going to be a thing. Mobilize. But not you. You're going to be a worker. And carry on deconstructing that thing, please.
You lead, I'll follow.
Who's this? Apprentice woodsman. Well, we've got two people doing some work. So let me just gather everyone back up. Because those ones wandering off to construct at the other ends, they will get killed. If they run into anything nasty. You're now curious if this should work at all? I'm pretty sure it will. The hell's that? There's a fox running around here. Can I hit him with me carpenter's mallet? Probably shoot him with the bow. I'll leave him be. That's not made much progress, has it? Right, guys. Go gear up. I did click that right, didn't I? Yeah, stock up. My food is okay, but I am going to switch the... I'm going to put the axe back like that. I'm going to go and find a piece of wood. And is there another mallet in there? I'm going to switch the mallets over. There, I'll take one of those and put the other one back. Let's have some... Oh, I've got one of those going already. Right, we'll take one of those then. And one of those. Overwrite that one. Loads of... Oh. Don't miss that. Oh, let me see if there's one of those new bags in store. Was it the bag or the backpack? It was the backpack? Yes, possibly. Right, I'm having that before anyone else claims it. We'll wait for the gang to come and get tooled up. They're still gathering gear. Hey, Pack, how's it going? We're looking for... It's in there. Where's the management button? Should be able to manage this damn thing from out here. Curious. Is it... Oh, it's this. Okay. I thought this was a separate tanning table or something. So I'll have one of them. They've just sodded off with it, haven't they? Where's that person gone? Hang on. They've just taken the one that they've made and they're going to go and put it away. Right. Stop. Stop right there. Come here. Am I right? I am right. I'm having that. Bastards. Let's switch those over. How much bigger is it? Oh, that's a massive improvement. Okay, I'm going to give her the other one.
So far, we're doing
I feel
great
bad
work,
for stealing
don't
it,
you
really.
think?
There you go. You can have that one. But once the entire village gets that, that's going to be a nice improvement. Okay. The enemies are... They're going to be approaching... We can cut them off about here. Okay, gang. Let's move out. There's enough of you with enough stuff. Oh, crap. I need to repair that torch. I'll find some wood along the way, I'm sure. The castle's called Gedalon. They've been working on it for 28 years. That's a young tree. Excellent. Let's just do this. And then, when we come back... Hang on. I got it. When we come back, I can repair that torch at a workbench. And we researched a palisade. Not that I intend to be building any of that anytime soon. Is this where we're gathering up then? I think I said it round about here, didn't I? No? Did I say the next one down? There's a guy there already. He's gone ahead, so he might not have any weapons. It's quite possible. He might have come from the guys coming over from, returning from that other job. Who is it? It is... Oh, it's our new dude. Apprentice labourer. You can actually go back. We're not going to need you, I've decided. Just let the gang gather up here before we move out any further. Yeah, we're going to be able to catch them, so this is good. There's enough people still doing work. That's still being dismantled. I sincerely hope people go back and do that as priority. Right then. Follow me. Escape that one. Escape that one. Palisade gate, thank you. Actually, don't know where they're going to go around here. Let me just go to that one and research something else. A guard post. Sturdy wooden surface or structure designed for early warning and defense. Some of you guys have recommended that I build some of those. We'll have to see. I mean, I'm going to research it because it looks like an easy one to do. And we want also the research workshop. Currently doing nothing. Tempted to get the apiary. I think getting some bees would be quite cool, actually. We get honey. Honey's something that we can't really produce. Yes, let's do it. I want one of them. Right, let's make sure we're going to go and grab. Where are they going? They're going that way. We just need to make sure we're going to cut them off.
Follow me now.
Oh, game's stuttering a little bit. Doesn't normally do this. The workers of that castle helped rebuild Notre Dame after the fire there. They would have like the right set of skills, wouldn't they? The stonework. Oh, we're going to have to go straight through the woods, dealing with these wolves en route. What the hell's going on? The game's really not happy. Is it because I've got a load of guys chugging it? Oi! Oi! Who did that? Right, I think this is beside the point. I think we're going to go straight onto charge mode here. Right, okay. I'm going at those archers at the back. Oop. Just stand on this side of him, then his mate can't. You didn't expect that, did you? Oh, bastard, he's recovered. Right, we've got them. That helps Herndine prosperity quite a bit. That's quite nice. What is that? A cloudberry tart. I'm having some of that. You guys can have everything else, but loot the area. I don't think we took any losses in that, so that's good. Coins, books, a medicinal salve. I thought it said mechanical for a moment. That'd be weird in the Middle Ages. They are moving out to loot something else. Did I leave some loot up here? There's two guys going for it, look. Oh, I might have done. I remember being around here at some point and... New quest, Ancient Legacy Padstow. Track this quest. Examine the shrine near Padstow. This one? Ah, okay. So you have to do the shrines in order. So if you come across one out of order, you can't just go back and say about it. There's some loot in there. Nice. Okay. That guy slid over the rocks. That was a good fight. Mission accomplished. Right, let's send the guys back there. You know, it might well be that... Oh, I could fast travel, but... Oh, I can just go here like this, look. Yeah, if I go northeast, then we're going to get back anyway, aren't we? Escape that. We'll go hand that quest in at some point. Guys? For some reason, they're all trapped. I'm going to put her back as a worker. Companion? Don't think she is unconscious or anything. No, she's just... I'll put her back as a worker. She'll sort herself out eventually. We've slaughtered a pig. Okay, so my priority now is to get... Oh, are we back? Well, you can see where my army's been, can't you? Yeah, we're going to go and try and get that dock sorted out. What I can do is I can just get Gabrielle here. We should surely... I can't believe we can't put pigs and stuff in there. Right, take all this stuff back for me, please. Don't need that. Kind of need the other stuff, and I want to hold on to the wood. Okay, that'll do. When you visited Padstow, Cornwall, a seagull tried to steal your Cornish pasty, the bastard. Went out on the fast inflatable ribs afterwards. It's an awesome part of the world. And the UK in particular down there is really nice. So when I last visited Padstow, Cornish pasties there, by the way, are out of this world. They are really good. They're not like the ones that are made around the rest of the country and called Cornish pasties. They are so nice. Big proper lumps of steak and vegetables and stuff in them. Anyway, so we went to this crazy golf course, and oh god, I thought they'd rebuilt the sodding dock here for a minute. I forgot there was two. And on the last hole of it, it's mini golf to the rest of the world, I think, but we call it crazy golf. So as I knocked my ball down the last hole, which it went down a hole and it reappears, goes underground through a pipe for about 4 meters and drops out into a thing at the end, and that's the last one. And as my wife, then girlfriend at the time, tried to knock hers down, I thought it'd be funny, and I threw an empty snail shell in front of it, trying to knock it out the way so I could win the match. Anyway, the snail shell went down the hole first, the ball followed it down, and got jammed in there. So to try and solve that problem, I threw my golf ball down, thinking, well, it's only a snail shell, that'll knock it out the way. And that got jammed in there, and suddenly we had a bit of a blockage. So I looked around, and I found a piece of 2x1 lat, about that big, and I managed to get the angle on, and we rammed that in there thinking the whole lot's going to knock everything out the other end. No, nothing came out the other end. So now we've got 2 golf balls, a snail shell, and about a 3 to 4 foot length of timber blocking this sodding pipe and hole. And I thought, well, I'll just use the golf club, I'll just wedge the end of it, it'll go down, knock it down even further, and I could feel it hitting something and pushing everything on, but no, it was still blocked up completely. So my wife, who was having a fit of laughter at this time, looked over and saw one of the flags that mark like a hole in a proper golf course just over this fence, nipped over, got it, those things are fairly flexible. We rammed all that down, and there must be nearly 4 meters length worth of crap down this tube at this point. Nothing came out the other end. So we had to go and hand the 2 clubs in, no balls, into the kiosk at the end. And luckily the guy was serving someone at the other side of the kiosk, and I just dropped the clubs in, pretended to drop some balls in the box, said, thanks very much, we'll see you again, and walked away. And as we were walking away, there was a woman dragging her son in, and he looked about 7, and he was almost in tears, and he was carrying a club but no golf ball, and they were coming from the hole that we'd completely blocked up. And she was saying, come on, I can't take you anywhere without destroying things. And this poor kid must have got the blame for the mess that we made of this thing. We just ran off, obviously, as you do. Disappeared, never to be seen again. And I would like to know how that guy managed to fix that mess. If you happen to be watching after 20-some years, I do apologise, but that's one of the funniest things we've ever done in our lives. That was awesome. Right, let's see if we can fix this. So yes, I may cause a bit of chaos in video games, but I have a long history of chaos behind me as well. Right, let's get this dock unbuilt, undocked. Fleeing as one does. Yeah, it's the traditional British way. You've got the option of owning up to it, or getting in the car and buggering off. And I'll take buggering off every single time. Oh god, this never ends. This damn thing never ends. Oh, hang on. Yep, the companions are kind of waiting to get back to work. It was going to be my idea to quickly do this so we could transport around the world. I think I'm just going to leave the staff to do it, because this is insane. This is clearly not meant for a player to unbuild and move. I think what it does do, though, it gets the materials where they need to go quickly, as in they instantly teleport, rather than staff members have to carry each individual bloody plank around the world. So you married your girlfriend to keep her from testifying against you. I did exactly that. That was the entire reason. You can't force a spouse to testify against their partner. I believe there's some rule about that. And to finish that story off, you know, we ran away to recover from the fits of laughter and found the best ice cream place ever just around the corner. So we probably looked like a pair of lunatics sat on this bench outside laughing our tits off to anyone passing by. I do feel sorry for that kid. He's maybe sitting at home harking back to memories of family holidays of just getting told off for something that wasn't his fault. Notification about Mikado getting hungry. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry now, actually, now you mention it. Oh, you mean about the character? Hang on, sorry. I thought you meant in real life. This guy... Oh, God, they're proper stuck, I think. Change them to a guard. Does it change their behaviour? No, it doesn't. Cornish ice cream and pasties are great, both full of saturates, though. Yeah, I know. They're things to be enjoyed as a treat, aren't they? Okay. Well, whoever that is, they can't get back. So, screw them. Screw them. There's like there's a big spike sticking out the end of my carpenter's mallet here. It looks really weird. I see the farmer's just slaughtered my other male pig. And thus the end of Shag. I hope he lived up to his name. Whilst he was still a young man. A young boar. Tell you what though, once we get the army over there to get this dock built, we can clear out all those bandit encampments and we can make that area a lot safer for future caravans to travel through. Nice, got an apiary. I want to go build that. That's kind of a priority because I love the idea of beekeeping. I don't keep bees, don't particularly like honey all that much, but I do like the idea of beekeeping and producing the stuff. Strange. Don't know why. Just seems like one of those good old harmless crafts. It's actually quite important. Oh man, I could really eat a Cornish pasty right now. I really could. Come on, there can't be much more of this. I mean, there's bits sticking in the air. Do you think they're copper nails or something? Or bits of rope? Are we not done? Oh no, there's some here. I'm still on Ellenbrook, yeah. I thought this was going to be a quick job doing this one, but it turns out very much not. Right, do I have anything... I don't have anything to drop off. That's good. Let's just eat some food. Take that one on. I'm going to go and order this this apiary to be built. There's a guy going down there, but the job's done. I saw him carrying a mallet. He can't be going for any other reason. Yeah, that was a lot longer than I thought. My honey is the tears of little children. That's just mean. Yeah. No guilt. No guilt at all. Right, okay. I'd say we put the apiary near the farms so that we're going to roleplay it a bit. So the bees can pollinate the crops. makes sense to me. Got a nice big spot there, actually. Also, we kind of want it on the edge of town. Nobody really wants a load of buzzing, swarming bees coming in the house. Behind the compost heap. That'll do. The apiary. It doesn't look too hard to build. It looks pretty cool. Let's stick it in there. And then let's just go and manage it. So, I guess... Wow, this can have a lot of people working on it. Why? Top up till there's what? 20? 30? Let's go 30. I have no idea. Structure priority 2. That's probably a bit much, but I mean... Is it just a food? You can just... It is just a food. You can just eat it outright. Okay, that's good. It's going to be used for cooking though, right? Return to Oscar Lands. Oh, okay, I need to do that bookseller quest. I'm going to trust that people are producing animal feed and all the rest and looking after everything here. I'm just going to trust them. Oh, where's the workbench at? It's this one. I'm just going to need to do a quick repair on that torch. And as we swing past the town hall on our way out, we shall... Actually, it wasn't the town hall, was it? It was the village hall. Let's just research that, I think. Or not. No, it's doing the guard thing. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go past the town hall. And now the rebuilding. I know. I'm only doing this as priority so that we can look after Blackridge Pool in an emergency. Okay, so that was nice. A blacksmith, we could make better weapons. The big house. Oh, we need granite for that. Okay, so that's to do. Probably for a few of these things, actually. The foraging lodge. That's been done. We kind of want to use this for the important stuff. We could do the inn. I think that would be quite nice. What does the lumber mill do? It's an upgrade from the lumberjack. More assigned workers. More efficient production of planks from various... Oh, planks. Okay. But that's... okay, so this does... This replaces the saw pit then. Larger storage capacity, the ability to harvest resources from a wider radius. But regular lumberjacks don't produce planks. Oh, it allows for the efficient production of planks. Okay, that's... we could afford to do that as well, I think. That would be quite the thing. Should we do it? The pit, actually. I kind of want to do that for mining. Yeah, I kind of want to do that for mining. We need to get... We do need to get the mining resources, and we can manage with inefficient production of planks. Wow, we just look up to see someone felling a tree. Are we really that badly short of cotton? Right, okay, I'm going to tell you how we're going to fix that. We're going to send... I don't suppose if I open trading, you sell cotton, do you? I don't suppose, right. This place might, if we can safely get thing through. Right, okay. Let us buy 20 cotton. I mean, we're supposed to be producing this stuff ourselves, so... Should I get some granite on the go as well? Capacity... That takes it up to there. Yeah, I thought it'd be twice as big. Mosses, mud, onion peats, anything. There's nothing else. So we can just go for those. Let's put more granite in. One caravan with one guard. 2 guards. We'll say 2 guards. 1 cart. And we'll sell them. Oh, sorry. This is going from Richmond Caravan. Fulfillable. We will definitely sell the crude stone. The fine axe. We have 20 in White Orchard. Yeah, that brings the money in quite bigly. Hardwood planks. Don't really want to waste those. Peasants' upper clothing can definitely go. Plank shields we should probably be selling up on. We have small pieces of raw meat, sturdy arrows, sturdy pickaxes, wooden planks, used short bows. Don't really want to sell super important stuff. We have probably enough carpenter's hammers, probably enough canvas. Okay, send caravan. And let's hope they don't get interrupted. Everyone's coming home for the night. So at this point, we disappear. Can I wave for your wife? Mrs. Big TV, hi, how's it going? Do the bigger buildings give housing? The large house will house more people than the regular houses that we've got here, yes. One day I found a snail shell on my pillow. You know he found me. Yes, he might be tracking me down, trying to work off that childhood trauma. Is this... that doesn't look safe. I've still got my carpenter's hammer out. Let's take... let's take that. That's a cool one, because it slows down your hunger speed. That's quite nice. We want to be producing more of that stuff, but that was one of my long-term goals, to get an outpost producing loads of fish. Oh, God, I'm going to have to fight my way through a pile of wolves here. You're barbecuing a New York strip today? Burgers, chicken, pork chops for the rest of the week? That sounds so nice. What have we got? We had a brisket yesterday, so we've got the remains of that. I think we're having that, and then probably got some beef stew later this week. Planning on slow cooked beef stew. That should be good. Everyone says, oh, you got to put like beer in that beef and ale stew. I've never found it actually tastes as good as just making a proper beef stock with it, but that's just me. Right, this weird mallet with like a... yeah, it's a graphical glitch they've introduced. They don't normally look like that with... it's got an arrow point sticking out of it. Very odd. But we can get on with this, right? Oh, no. I could just let the staff do it. Feels a bit quicker doing it this way. Can we not just press E? No, we can't there. I'm also slightly concerned I might find myself trapped inside this structure. Did someone also say it's a good idea to build like a storage chest next to this, and then you can put like a shipwright pack in, so you've always got one on hand to travel off with, or do the return journey with? Best thing about your part of Kansas, great local grown grass-fed beef. You've got it on tap just there. It's very nice. I'm leading by example like a good leader should. I think I'm boxing myself into this. Until they add in swimming underwater into the game, I might not be getting out of this box I'm building here. Archaeologists will find me in 1,000 years' time. They'll find this body under the remains of this dock. And they'll say, ooh, he was placed here during the construction of the dock. It must have been some sort of ritual sacrifice. But no, it's just Mark was stupid and built himself into a corner and couldn't get out and died because nobody came to rescue him. yeah, talking about beef and stuff, it's got so expensive in this country. It's like it feels like it's doubled in price in the last year. Not quite sure what the catalyst for that has been, other than maybe more demand than supply for it, but it's crazy money now. And yet other things like pork and chicken hasn't really increased. Not that I've noticed anyway. Is that guy still stuck in the hills? Yes. And probably will be forevermore. They're currently sleeping in there. I'm going to wake them up and put them as a companion. They're not moving. I'll just put them as worker. I think what'll happen is when we load and reload the game, I think they'll be fine there. Because you can't starve to death in this game. If you don't eat anything, you don't get a penalty. You just don't have the extra buffed stamina and health. So they can potentially stay there forever. And the only way they get back to base if they are truly, truly stuck beyond any recovery is if something comes and kills them. Grocery store prices have gone way up. That's why you go to the local producers. Nice if you can do that. Also, you get to know exactly where your foods come from, and that can count for a lot. But all this talk of food is making me mighty damn hungry. So, we'll get this dock built. And probably sod off, I think. Nope, can't do that. Oh, okay, looks like we're okay. Looks like I can run through the structure. It seems to be going up faster than it came down. In the US, 3 pounds of ground turkey used to be $10. Now it's 15. Can of peas used to be 50. Now it's 76. In just a few years. I guess like there's obviously inflation to take into account, but yeah, I guess prices and everything are going up. And of course, energy prices. I don't know what it's like being like in the US, but energy prices in the UK have been stupid high since 2022. Basically, the Russian invasion of Ukraine. It wasn't just the lack of supply from the Russian markets, because that all changed. It just kicked off like a supply and demand crisis in the energy market. And yeah, it's incredibly expensive, electricity and gas stuff now in the UK. That's like probably 3 to 4 times the price it was back then, I think. It seems so long ago now that I can barely remember. We've just come to accept this as the norm. Okay, this is coming on. This is coming on. Do I have to build a damn ship as well? I think I have to build a sodding ship too. This should really increase your labor. Do you have a labouring stat in this? I don't think you do you? NPCs do, but I'm pretty sure we don't. No, it's not boosting... no, it's not boosting crafting. Alright, so... Oh, hang on, there's a... It said build part. Hang on. Wait, there's a pixel. Bastards. Okay, there's loads more. AI is also crippling energy prices for high demand. That's true, actually. Yeah, not just energy, because obviously for the server centers and stuff, data centers it requires to run that bloody stuff, and the energy required to keep them cool. It's absolutely crucifying the cost of SSDs and RAM for us PC builders and players and users. Like storage in particular, I've noticed. I mean, RAM's gone up, the DDR5's gone up, but it doesn't affect me so much because it's not that often we replace RAM, right? But storage, I can go through a lot of that for my clients and myself, or I was looking to upgrade it recently. It's at least double the cost that it was 4 months ago, so it's bad. monopolies controlling food production in the US. It's a bit similar case in the UK, actually. That smaller farms struggling to sort of, and like what we think of as family-run farms, struggling to sort of compete with groups that are like huge farming conglomerates buying up vast acreages and just running it. I mean, there is an economy of savings when you're running big things like that, but it also, you end up with too few players with too much power over the markets, and then they can set whatever price they want for things. But also, there's a great sort of industry of farm shops springing up across the UK. Have been for a few years, but and then it started with the idea that farmers would sell their own produce. So you go and get the vegetables and the meat or something direct from the farm, and they'd then make more money than selling it to a wholesaler who then made the money selling it on. And that, it is good, and you can get fresher stuff, but a lot of the farm shops now sell a load of other shit that isn't produced on the farm, and they've just become shops, and expensive shops at that. And it's the whole thing, whilst it was designed to put more money in the farmer's pocket and potentially save money for the shopper, it's actually, they just tend to be very expensive things. But some of them produce some amazing stuff. So there is some good meat to be found, and some really like quality sort of homemade, bespoke baked goods and stuff, which is better than a lot of the mass-produced rubbish you see on the grocery shops and things. Fuel, you remember it was under £1? I remember the days of that. When I started driving, I think fuel was about 52 pence a litre. And they still sold 4-star, so that's how long ago that was. Okay, we're getting a little bit tired of building this dock now. We will not be doing a second one like this. We will be leaving it to the staff. But I think this is probably the most important thing, because it gets us the ability to bring our army to this remote part of the world to clean it out. Or to go on like a mass harvesting spree, which is also a possibility. Bring it over and just scoop up all the cotton I could ever need. Very much a one-man band building an entire dock by himself here. One more. Don't do this to me, game. Come on. I mean, it did work for what we wanted it to do. It did magically transport all the materials exactly to where they were needed. And that was one of the goals. And there's me thinking it was done. No, not yet. No, we've got the edge parts to put on. I'm hoping the boat appears automatically and I don't have to build that bit. You remember 39 cents a gallon, full service gas? I mean, fuel's always been cheaper in the US compared to the UK, but yeah, that is cheap. You put unleaded in your 4-star car. Did that knacker it then, or was it not too bad? It would, without the conversion, it would run like shit, wouldn't it? Like all jittery and juddery. I've been lucky. I've never misfueled a vehicle, which does surprise me because we have both a diesel and an unleaded vehicle in the family. But every time I go to fill up, it's become a habit, an obsession, is that I double check the colour of the nozzle that I've got in my hand, the car that I'm filling up, and the price it says on the pump to try and make sure I don't do it. One of my old neighbours did. He had, which way around did he do it? He had a diesel van, accidentally filled it up with unleaded petrol, and then realised at the end and thought, oh, well, I wonder what this will do, and then drove off in it. And then he got a few miles, and the thing overheated and just wouldn't start up again. And I said, "Oh, you're gonna have to." He rang me to ask for advice, which was unusual. And I said, "I think you're gonna have to call a mechanic about that." And it was lucky. If he'd done it the other way around, his car would have been knackered, as it was, or his van would have been knackered. As it was, it worked fine once he got the fuel drained out and it cooled down. It just got too hot, which is why it wouldn't start up and run. But Very, very lucky. That could have been super expensive. Oh, you just put one tank in, it managed. That's okay. US high octane used to be 100 plus octane. Proper stuff. Airplane fuel, nearly. I know during the war, like the British aircraft fuel that they used to use for the fighters, I can't remember what the octane was, but when they started getting American fighter fuel shipped over, it was a higher octane and gave much better performance. One tank of the wrong grade of gas won't cause any real damage in a gas engine, but putting gas into a diesel or vice versa is very bad. Oh yeah, wrong grade of gas, yeah. One of the... Actually, the first truck we took to Ukraine in 24, we pulled up at a gas station. Me and Steve... We were passengers in it at this point. There was a lad called Jack who was driving it. He'd only driven it for a few miles. This was the second day. I pulled up into a gas station to fill it up. This was a diesel Toyota Isuzu. And pulled up along the diesel pumps that the HGV vehicles normally pull into. Didn't realise it was a HGV diesel. It just said diesel on it. Pulled up, and the guy stuck his head out the kiosk and said, no, you can't fill up there. It's HGV. Go back round. So Jack drove it back round, pulled up at one of the other pumps, started filling up, and Steve was stood right next to him. I wasn't watching, and Steve just says, you do know you're putting unleaded into that, right? And luckily we stopped him. We stopped it before it got any more in. You can actually put gas or unleaded into like a diesel up to like a certain percentage and run it, and it won't cause it too much harm. They used to do it with like wagons in winter to stop diesel freezing up in like really cold parts. But anyway, he had to very sheepishly go into the shop and pay for €1.50's worth of unleaded, whilst, you know, going back into a diesel truck and explaining what had to be done. God, this building. I'm glad we have staff to do this sort of stuff. Most of the restaurant food in the US is provided by two companies, massive monopoly. We went to a restaurant recently that makes and grows most of its own food, but the taste was out of the world good. Sometimes it's just that it's different, isn't it? We get used to like how food tastes one way, and sometimes you just get it different and you think, whoa, wow, that's amazing, just because we're not used to it. And then you go back next week and get it again. It's like, yeah, it's just all right. It wasn't as good as last week. And often that's just that it's not such a surprise anymore. Anyway, we never let Jack forget about that misfueling incident. We had our own incident on the second trip we went on last February. Steve, we were in a Toyota Hilux this time, and Steve pulled into... I think it might have been the same damn station as well. It was in day 2 in Germany. Steve pulled in and pulled up to some pumps, stuck the nozzle in the tank, squeezed it, wouldn't come on, thought, it must be like a prepay one. Went to the shop to get it activated, came back out again and said, oh no, the guy says we've pulled up at the HGV one, we have to move it. So Steve went to tell the people behind us, in whatever they were in, I can't remember, that they were in the wrong queue. So I thought, well, I'll just move the truck then. So jumped in, turned it on, drove off, heard this enormous clonk, and looked in my wing mirror to see that the nozzle of the fuel pump was still sticking out of our tank, and the fuel line was just hanging limp on the floor, separate. I thought, oh shit. Anyway, luckily there wasn't any diesel spilling out. It hadn't started pumping or anything like that. It all shut off. So I got out just to make sure it was all right. Saw Steve had picked up the nozzle, and like as we were talking about earlier, as an Englishman would, to maintain his honour, I jumped in the truck and I fucked off as fast as I could. Left him holding the end of the fuel line and the nozzle, trying to glue it back together. And I went and hid in the HGV park where no one could find us and see us. It would have been fixed quite easily, that, in my defence. We were kind of worried that, you know, the next fuel station we stopped at, there might be like a wanted sign. Have you seen these men? It was all okay. I blame Steve. He shouldn't have left it sitting in the tank. He doesn't watch the stream. Well, he won't be at the moment anyway. He's in Hungary. So I can blame him all I want and get away with it. You want to put gas in a diesel car? Your boss had you go fill a company car and did not tell you it was a diesel. Served your job right, sending me to... Yeah, exactly. Should have got someone whose job it was to do it, not sent you, eh? Come on, Doc. Oh, the ship's appeared. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I like how the water, it genuinely feels like it's flowing past us like a real river, doesn't it? Apart from we're not leaving like a wake, but the water looks great in this. Gas pumps are designed to do that so it doesn't cause a big accident. Just as well when they've got idiots like us using them. Oh, come on. So this has been like a 3-day effort, I think, to get this thing moved and constructed. What's left? Is there one part? Oh, there's a bit down there. Oh, no! It's taking the piss every time you think you've finished. I seriously think my hammer's going to wear out, and this was I'm sure this was a brand new full durability hammer that I brought with us. You stop people from putting gas in the radiator? Really? How do they get to that point? It's taken us so long to build this. Jeff's come to help. He's taken pity on us. Oh, hang on. Half the village are coming to help by the looks of this.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I mean, I've seen people try to put, like, windscreen wash solution in a radiator or something, but I've never seen someone try to fuel up a vehicle via the radiator.
The village is looking better and better.
Well, I mean, the idea behind doing this was so they didn't have to come and do it, but it looks like I should have just left it to them after all. I can't see what this is actually achieving when I'm whacking on here. Oh, it is. Okay, it is going down. I'll go to this end. Saw a video a while back about how lead in gas created a gigantic health disaster for the populations breathing in the fumes. It's actually been like one of the greatest causes of pollution on the planet. Adding adding lead to petrol. Because now there's so much of that in the atmosphere or on roadsides. Hey, yep, Crosby's come to help.
Did you see that sunset?
I can't actually get close to... Oh, here we go. Hang on. There we go.
I feel it's going
Oh,
to be a good
it is.
day.
It just keeps getting bigger and bigger, this. Right, I'm going to let them finish it. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to build a little storage chest here that we can put a shipwright pack in. A camp chest. Flax and wood. Is this too close? We'll put it there. I need to go find some wood. Finish the guard post. Okay, yeah, escape. Is that a young tree? Please be a young tree. It is! Excellent. I'm not too sure we can find flax around here, though.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Have they done this? Is this done now? Awesome. I feel cheated. I do feel a little cheated. I did all that work myself, and then they come and just tap the last nail in and take all the credit. Right, flax. There must... Oh, there's one. Looks like flax isn't going to be a problem. He says. Also, they've all made it safely here, so my worries about them getting scythed down by bandits were completely unfounded. Nice. Blackridge Pool Prosperity. We're still worried about that, are we? Okay, let me have a look at the buildings. That one is missing what? Stone, cob, and thatch. They'll get that done. And the advanced research desk, we can just set something else away over on that. That doesn't matter quite so much. The Herald's cotton bolts. Might be a problem with those. Smithing hammer would be a good one, but we don't have any iron ore at the moment. Studded helm. Oh, we have a lot of iron ingots. Thick boots. Okay, I can put that on. What about village house, actually? Oh, no, not village house. No, we don't care about those. Our own large houses, yes. Okay, so. Why is it showing that someone's trapped in there? Is someone trapped in there? Is there someone dead? There's someone in the water down there. There is. I knew it. I bloody knew it. We can't walk through this. They are trapped in there. I think I've spotted a flaw in the game design. Oh no, it's Crosby. It's Crosby. Can we put him as a companion and they'll follow me? Ingrid Barrington was injured in battle. Oh shit, where's that? Well, it's not there. And it's not there. Oh, I see. They've fallen foul of that bloody mess. Okay. Well, Crosby, we're going to have to leave you there, I'm afraid. Dismiss. See if you can find your own way. I thought they might do it at night. I think they'll do it when we sleep, to be quite honest. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to have to go deal with the bandits coming down here. Or am I? There's 3 coming down the road. It looks like... Okay, so... I was saying my worries about them, the guys being slaughtered, were unfounded. Turns out they were actually founded. Very much so. Oh, shit, I should have eaten the other food in advance of this. At least we'll get the stamina up. The stamina's the important bit. There's a guy with a sodding great big axe there coming at me. We're not doing very well shooting at each other here. Okay, I'll go and loot the other remains up there. We don't get much in the way of arrows off these guys, do we? Right, okay. So there is still some stuff to loot up here. I'll go get that. Well, they took one down before they got massacred. Feel sorry for that. What's going to be the quickest way back then? Is that... that's our caravan. It's got... Okay, cool. This one is on the way back. And it should have all that stuff on. So, I mean, we only had 2 guards on that. There's no guarantee that there's guards left there. The guards... Okay, these could be the guards here. They maybe didn't make it. I will follow it back as far as the wheat field, and it should be fairly safe from there. Is there anything down there, by the way? I didn't know this was a thing. Holy crap, I've never actually paid any attention to this. That's quite pretty. Doesn't look like there's anything to loot. Nice. But yes, it looks like our priority is to now start recruiting people with seriously good combat skills, rather than just looking for crafters and workers all the time. Oh, it looks like we do have 2 guards on here. Nice. Who got Rob Piers? And Peyton Hugan. They're taking a shortcut. He's stopped. He's waiting for the rest to catch up, I think. Can we open the inventory on that, by the way? I could just take it all myself. Shall we assume it's going to get back safely? I'll go back ahead. There's a fast travel just round the corner anyway. Actually, I'll go back and hand that quest in at Haendine. And then we'll come back. And reassess, I think. Need some more arrows too. And I want to see if that market's been built as well. Oh, well, it won't have been because those guys are bringing the cotton back for it. Yeah, I could have sworn that I actually had quite a supply of cotton, but maybe we just didn't get enough cotton seeds to plant some more. It might have been the thing. You know you're making it when you start being a target for brigands. Yep. Prosperous. That's what we are.
Easy. I'm walking here.
Have a nice day. How's it going? Nice to see you. How's your weekend going so far? Could buy some more books from this person as well.
Tavern's full again. Feels like home.
Hello there, seeker.
Right then, we found a shrine at
Did you learn more
Padstow.
about the ancient- Excellent. I'll need to cross-reference this with other. Your enthusiasm.
Right then, we will take
Rest
apprentice
assured,
books in
any
one-handed.
breakthroughs in my research-
And in strength as well.
Anything else?
And what do you have in stock? Do you have the book, the strength ones? Excellent. Buy all those. And those and shields. And the rest, probably not worth it. Okay. Back to base. Go and hand that in. I'll just have a quick look. I don't think you've got anything worth recruiting. We've hired a lot of guys from here, so we don't really want anyone else unless they are absolutely amazing fighters or something. Fierce. Not really. Stalwart. Yeah, I think we're going to find guys in other villages better. So we'll try not to recruit any more from here. Because for some reason they don't like it when they all come from the same village. They get a little bit upset. The brigands will form a government and then tax you to rob you blind. They'll form a government to deal with the mark problem, ruining their lands. Okay, let's go back. Let's dump some stuff off. We have like a proper herd of pigs. Is herd the right word for a collection of pigs? I don't know. Oh yeah, still waiting for that market. So the market's kind of exciting. The dockyard is exciting that we've got built, or the river dock. Just we're not going to have time to use it today. But it's going to be there for next time. There really? Do we really not have any of these? We must have stone. I just guess there's no one here to come and bring the stuff over. Definite hive of activity around here. Right, drop all those in. And that one. And I think that is it. I'm loving this extra big backpack over here. Should we go and see how that warehouse is looking as well?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go check on the warehouse. Oh, and I'll just put this carpenter's mallet away. And hope that somebody bothers to come and fix it. And get some more arrows. We've got sturdy arrows. I'll have those. Yeah, we'll put those in there. Someone will come and grab it. Tidy up for me. Have a radish as well. Okay, the warehouse. Is it any further on than when we left it?
I'm working.
No. It is no further on at all, in fact. I would say production has halted. Why? It needs cob. Cob's not hard to make, is it? How does this compare to Manor Lords? Slightly different. I mean, there's a lot of very similar themes among it. On this one, you get to run around and you do a lot of the combat and fighting yourself with your own character. There's quests as well. The quests they're fairly basic things, but they're there to guide you in the right direction of what to build next or where to explore next. So they're quite good like that.
Don't you think?
It's in other ways, it's quite similar in that you have to have a look at that prosperity on Blackridge Pool. It's plummeting. But in other ways, it's quite similar in that you recruit people. In this, you personally recruit them. You go and find the ones with the skills that you want. But also, when you call them into battle, you've got to make sure you don't lose any, because then, just like in Manor Lords, your productivity is knackered if you take casualties. But that hasn't been a problem for us so far. We haven't lost a single one. The ones that get injured, as long as they only take one injury and have time to recover, they can then take an injury again. If they take two injuries at the same time, then that's when they end up getting killed. But so far, that's been fine, and we've not had a problem with it at all. Cob. I was going to look up cob down on this. I think it's the mixing one, isn't it? The mixing bucket. So, not enough resources. Oh, straw's a problem? Are the guys not growing wheat? Is this the wheat farm? That's ordered not to produce wheat. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. There should be... Am I running around on a farm here? I am. I just can't see it. Where's the manage button? Or was that it? Oh, we maybe got one facing the wrong way here. What's this one then? This is farm number 3. This is not the wheat farm. I see 2 farms. Oh, there's one. Farm number 2. High priority. Produce wheat. I have a horrible feeling that we are stuck because we don't have any grain. No, we have plenty of grain, so why the hell have they not been planting the stuff? That's strange. This is high priority. Oh, no, wait. Right, okay. Now it's highest priority. Wrong time of year to be planting wheat, but they can at least get the ground ready. That's the reason then, I think. We've just not had these on proper priorities. Yeah. Cotton. I must have one of these on cotton. Cotton. Well, we need some, so I will put it at slightly higher priority than the others. I don't know if we have any cotton seeds. Cotton bolts, no cotton seeds. Okay. So they are going to come and grow some wheat, but it's not going to be ready for a while. So we'll need to go and... I think we'll need to go and raid and pillage the wheat farm in the middle. Hi, Justin. Just stumbled over this in the Steam store and then ended up here. How grindy would you rate this game from unemployed to colic newborn dad? It is grindy, but it's not like other games because you can get your staff to go and do all the grinding for you, and the game actually works better when you let them do that. It's designed to. So at the start, you'll need to go and gather some resources to build your first few shacks, and then before you can recruit someone. From the moment you get a villager or two recruited, at that point, you just basically let them do the gathering and set priorities for building, do all that grindy shit, and you can run around exploring, doing quests, which will involve a bit of gathering, but it doesn't feel like a grind to me, because they do all the monotonous, repetitive tasks of producing and everything. You just give them production orders, tell them what to build, set priorities, and it's more of a management game, definitely. Much more like that. It is a very repetitive cycle of what you do, is you tell people to farm and build, and you research new stuff, and you fight bandits, and in a lot of repetitive fighting, but it doesn't feel like grinding to me. Per Google, a group of pigs can be called a sounder, a drove, a drift, a herd, a team, or passel, depending on the age of the pigs. A drove of pigs, yes, I've heard of that, but none of the others, apart from herd. You love the setting of the game? Yeah, it's good. The whole game is very good. I think it's great. I like Manor Lords as well, and I like Medieval Dynasty. They all do something a bit differently. Medieval Dynasty is probably third on that list, but it's still good. Doesn't mean it's not good. It just means I prefer Manor Lords and Bellwright to that. Bellwright's incredibly addictive. Everything that looks like what should be a repetitive, horrible task, it doesn't feel like it, because the whole time you're just working towards what you're going to need to research the next major weapons, the next upgrade, the next buildings. It's good, and I like the economy system where we can build outposts around the map. We've just got one at the moment. No, we've got 2 outposts going, bringing in materials via caravan. I love that. I think it's great. We can expand that, and we're soon going to get the market, which allows the NPC villages to come and trade with us. I was going to look at this, wasn't I? The economy. How bad are these? Because they're losing prosperity. Oh, okay, they're losing it because they gained some because we saved them from an attack. That's fine then. So we could send them the bits and pieces that we need, but honestly, I kind of feel like we need the stuff more. But as soon as we get a market, they will send their own caravans to trade with us, and that'll be great. I say we haven't lost any villagers. We've got one stuck in a temple up here that she can't get out, and one that's built herself under a flipping dock in the river down here. I'm thinking that'll be fixed once we exit the game and reload it, though. But that is just a guess. Anyway, I think I am going to call it a day there. We've been talking about food for a good half of the stream, and I am absolutely ravenous now. So, I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow's going to be back on Outer Worlds 2. I know it's not quite as popular as this, but I want to finish it so I can review it. And it's still kind of fun. I'm still enjoying it. So Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. We might make this a Friday game or a weekend game. Valentine's Day next weekend, so my Saturday's going to be busy. But we'll see. We'll definitely come back to Bellwright. I didn't get as many of the Tier 3 buildings completed as I'd hoped to today. But that's alright. We now have the dockyard, or the river dock, ready for the invasion of the other lands. We've got all sorts of stuff coming on. And we've gone from winter to winter, I think. I do like the weather effects in this highlight of the game. Anyway, so, folks who want to join me for some Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow, some sci-fi with guns, then I will see you tomorrow at about 3 o'clock UK time. And for those guys just interested in Bellwright, I will see you either Friday or next weekend. If I don't see you in between, have a great time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following and the subs on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff. And of course, I'll catch you again on the next one.